ready? We good?
Okay.
Okay.
I started stream just by the way. I've had you guys muted this whole time, so
Oh, okay.
Hello.
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 I'm
Well,
gonna unmute. I'm unmuting you guys
Oh.
right now.
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Hello.
Oh shit! I was saying hello to
God.
nobody. I feel like fucking.
Goddamn.
Hello, chat.
wait, like right now, or like what?
Yeah, you guys are unmuted right now.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
Oh, damn.
Sorry, I already said hello. I'm not saying it again.
Yeah.
but I mean,
Rude. Rude.
Oh my god, Love Story, by Taylor Swift came on, and it's like a Bard remix.
what in the?
Okay. Just to get started off, just some general kind of house guidelines, I guess. Things that just make things. It just makes things easier for me, especially in combat. Um, when you roll initiative, roll initiative, we're starting the combat. Just have your total just ready. Um, don't announce it until I ask, just so that because I'll ask for it, I'll plug it into my initiative tracker, just so that I don't have to try to remember 5 people giving me numbers all at once. It's a lot easier for me to just kind of go one by one. So
And
just
what-
have it. So when you roll initiative,
Mm,
it's
okay.
typically when you're starting combat. So you roll a d20, and on your character sheet you'll have an initiative modifier. So you'll add that number. And what initiative is it basically tracks where your turn is in combat. So the higher your initiative is, the higher you'll be in the turn order. Usually, if you're over 20, you're probably going to be first. That's just most of the time. And then it just kind of goes from highest to lowest. And your enemies will have an initiative as well. So I'll be rolling for all of the enemies and other NPCs on the board. You guys will just be rolling for your characters.
Okay.
But it just makes it easier for me instead of just when I call it if I call it initiative and everyone just starts shouting numbers at me,
Mhm.
it gets a little overwhelming. It gets a little overwhelming. So try to once we get through the first round and you kind of know where you are in the turn order, just kind of start thinking about what you want your character to do for your turn. For turns, you'll be able to move. You'll have your action. Actions can be a variety of things. It can be a weapon attack. It can be a spell. There's also things like trying to grapple or trying to push someone that count as actions. And if there's something that you want to do, just let me know, and we can try to work it out through the rules and figure out what you can do and what will work within the construct of the game. You always have the option to hold your action and describe a trigger. So if you're in a position where you don't really feel like moving, you're not quite sure what to do, you can always pick an action to hold. Oh, if that bad guy moves 10 feet closer to me, I'm going to shoot my crossbow at him. You can always choose to just hold your action, set a trigger, and then for that round, that'll be set for you. If we're at a point where there's a question of rules, or if there's just something where it's going to be kind of up to an interpretation of the rules, I'd highly appreciate just kind of going with the flow for the moment. I might make a call in the moment. If it's going to take more than 30 seconds of me to trying to look something up, I'm probably just going to make a call in the moment, and then I'll probably look into it later, after the session's over, just so that I know in the future. But in the moment, I don't want to hold things up with with rules as much. I'll do my best to make I try to go mostly by the book. I try to go rules as written. But if it's gonna take me more than like I said, like 30 to 60 seconds of trying to look it up, then I'm probably just gonna make a call and look it up later. If you have to like BRB in the middle of combat, because that can happen, what I usually do is I will just have your character take the dodge action while you're gone if like your turn comes up, just so we're not like holding up combat. I will do my best to keep your character like safe until you return. And that's kind of it for my pre pre-session spiel. Does anyone have any questions?
Sounds poggers.
Okay. And of course, like Sneaky and Spitty, since you're like brand new, definitely feel free to ask questions. Um, anything that you guys want to try to do, just throw it out there. We'll see what we can do. Like role play is the number one thing. So if it's something you feel like your character would want to try to do, we can we can try to make it work. Like just throw it out there. Even if you
Okay.
don't know exactly how it fits like in the rules of the game, like just toss it out. We'll work it out.
Okie dokie.
So it's been over a century since what many people are now referring to as the fracturing, which is when there was a world that was composed of two empires that essentially shattered. Um, there were two different planes that crashed into each other during this event. Nobody, there's very few people that know exactly what happened, but this like prime plane crashed into the Feywild and it created this very jagged landscape of a lot of different like floating islands. There's floating rivers, there's chunks of land and water that just kind of float around each other in the sky now. Um, you guys have been existing in this world, and at the moment you're part of this faction called Cape Cast. There's around 200 people in this faction, and it there's across the faction they kind of control this outer uh series of islands, smaller chunks of land that are connected by a river that flows freely through the air between them. These little islands are surrounded by much larger mountainous land masses that kind of drift in the distance. Um, Recently, the leader of this faction, Lady Elshender, has been invited to a summit. And she seemed rather intrigued by this invitation. Um, it seems to you that she perhaps once knew the person who sent them out and has been individually reaching out to people to have a small group go with her to the summit, both for her own protection and just to help with the um, grease the social wheels at the summit, perhaps get to know what the other groups are up to. So she's chosen you all as her group. It's a fairly clear day when you board the airship. Lady Elshender has her personal captain, Captain Rudy, aboard, and he is just this short, scruffy little dwarf at the helm. You've seen him around. He doesn't really talk to many people. He's mostly tending to his airship from what you've seen. But as you're boarding and you're soaring through the skies and on your way to the summit, Um, what do your character like? What is the general vibe of, if you'd like to just kind of briefly introduce your character? You know, what in general do they look like? What vibe do they give? That kind of thing. Whoever wants to start.
Okay. I'll start.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we going? Sorry. Are we going off the assumption that we all already know our names, like each other's names?
You might not. I'll say that all of your
Okay.
characters have at least like maybe heard of each other a little bit, maybe seen each other, but because this faction kind of exists along like different little like islands of like these floating land masses, it's entirely possible that your characters don't see each other every day and they might not know you personally.
Okay. Well, the character's a tiefling. They they have dark blue skin that looks like it's been either tattooed or possibly just is kind of like littered with like constellations, stars. Like somebody who knows constellations might recognize it as that, but others, it just looks like stars. Um, their hair is kind of like a toothpastey kind of white. It's almost completely white, but it's got like a blue tint to it. And their eyes are very like strikingly yellow. Um, clothes are pretty standard, except they wear a red scarf that's really tattered, kind of messed up. Looks like probably shouldn't be wearing it anymore. Probably a little bit of a hindrance more than like uh, a good clothing choice for an adventurer. And they're currently looking a little too far for the edge of the airship at the ground below. Like really leaning in. Like, wow. It's like marveling at how high up we are without any fear that they probably should have.
Okay. Um, I'm just gonna go in the order the Discord has the icons in. Scott, what do you wanna briefly introduce your character, kind of what they look like, what their vibe is, what they might be doing on the ship?
Yeah. For my guy, he is a gold scaled dragonborn. Pretty much everything they're wearing is basic, like utilitarian kind of armor, chainmail, shield, sword, nothing fancy. Kind of dull colors, like he's trying to blend into the background more than anything, which is obviously contrasted by the fact that he's dragon with gold scales. But other than that, he's pretty much just leaning and keeping an eye on everything. Kind of takes the job seriously. And kind of the vibe he gives off.
Okay. Sneaky.
Uh, so my character is he's a hill dwarf, quite short, quite quite round, as they would say. Um, he's wearing, the standard armor that he feels like would fit him. Chainmail, but shield and a warhammer. It's a little bit bigger than him. Yeah, he wanted to make it just a tiny bit bigger. His overall vibe is he's just looking around, looking at the airship, uh, admiring what the airship looks like. He's looked at these before, so he has a little bit of knowledge on it. Looking a little bit worried that it might fall apart, but that's it's kind of how he's feeling and how his vibe is. He's got gray pale skin and blue eyes with braided ginger hair.
Okay. Spitty.
All right. My guy is half elf cleric. He's got a lot of I guess he comes off very tense and a little nervous. He has chainmail. He wears which is very shiny. Like, being that he's a soldier, he sort of is wearing kind of a very stock standard equipment. He, with that sort of nervousness, that tenseness, he's sort of just, I guess, like, not juggling, but like tossing around a dagger he knows how to use, but he's just sort of like just keeping to himself, looking around, just yeah, just being aware that there's people that he might have seen before, that and that, like, he's there to do a job. He's got just long red hair, and yeah, that's him.
Alrighty. Hellion.
Hello.
Hello.
My guy is half elf bard, and he's found a place to just like chill out. He might be taking a nap. There's like this air of like nonchalance about him, as if like everything, he's been pampered all of his life, essentially. He's adorned with just like a black uh adventure outfit. His hair is short, white, and his skin's fair with dark blue eyes. And generally speaking, he's just trying to like slack off in the moment, try to get comfortable.
Okay. So we've got a tiefling who's trying to throw themselves over the edge of the ship. We've got a dragonborn who is just kind of keeping an eye on things. A dwarf that's inspecting the ship, and two half elves. One who presumably is maybe looking a little tense and trying not to, and one who's just trying to find a place to sleep. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty smooth sailing all the way there. You do have to pass through some pretty tight mountain, like these island mountain passes, and these islands with these huge mountainous structures on them, they drift from side to side. So oftentimes Captain Rudy will have to like counterbalance the ship to drift side to side with like the natural drifting of these mountains. He's done it before. It's good weather. It's not very windy. He doesn't have a whole lot of trouble getting through these passes. And after you get through this mountain range, it just opens up into this vast expanse of open air, which is one of the reasons why Lady Elshender wanted to take an airship there, because there would have just been no other way to reasonably get to the location of the summit without one, because it just, after this mountain pass, it just cuts off into just this giant expanse of open air. There's not even any water underneath because all the water has fragmented up into the sky. So occasionally you'll see like maybe a little blip of like a sphere of water that might be, some of them range to like these little 10 meter squares. Like some of them are just these huge, like they're just these huge 100-meter sphere blobs of water that are just drifting in the sky that are miles away. Um, and it's a pretty clear day. And as you approach the location of the summit, which has been there's a small like mesa on this island. So it's like this raised landmass with a flat top. Looks like there's been a dock that's been built for airships. Um, there's there are some that are already there. Um, and it's airships of all different shapes and sizes. Yours happens to have more of like these flaps that act as wings that fly through the sky. Others have more of like hot air balloon type airships. Some are operating with fans. It's This technology is so recent. It's maybe only become prominent in the last 30 to 50 years that everyone is just kind of trying different things and seeing what works best. Um, but Rudy docks and he decides that he's going to stay with the ship. Um, and with Lady Elshender, you go into the summit. Like, there's this huge white stone building in a circular pattern, and inside it has just been constructed with a center platform with some chairs in the middle, and then kind of a arena seating around the outside where so Lady Elshender is kind of directed towards the middle to take a seat in the center, whereas the rest of you are left to kind of find your own seats on the outskirts. So people are starting to pour in. Um, the summit hasn't quite started yet, although the people who are attending are kind of chattering back and forth. There's a low hum of other people talking around you. Would anyone? What do you do? Or if anyone would like to do something in this moment?
So are we
So,
like on a?
guys, no, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nah, you go ahead.
So what? So what? What? Why did she bring you guys here? Like, what's your story? Tell me about yourselves.
We had a whole ass airship ride to talk about this, and you want to do it in the middle of the meeting?
Mm-hmm.
We pay attention for like 5 seconds. Also, did you see those huge like water blobs? I really wish you could have gotten closer. Kind of wanted to touch one. All right, meeting.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
focus on
I'm
the
just
meeting.
gonna, I'm just gonna kind of stop responding and keep an eye on the person we're supposed to be protecting.
Which is, I will so Lady Elshender is the one that is on the you guys can see this map, right? I actually I moved the marker,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
It is, why is this not pinging? Hold on. She's the lady on the left. So there's a tiefling that's sitting next to her, kind of on the top left, and she's sitting next to him. She's an elf, but she has more of like a tan complexion with this lightish brown hair that kind of fades into kind of a golden blonde towards the end of her hair. And that's the person you're here with.
Also, I apologize. I tried to update my token, but it's still a bear.
It's an adorable little bear.
Does anyone want a drink?
How'd you get drinks in here?
Well, I have a brewing kit.
You're gonna brew drinks in the middle of the meeting.
Always time for a drink, right?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
I know that's fucking right.
I seriously don't think this is the right time for that.
Well, 4 out of 6 have wanted a drink, so
Who's the sixth person?
I'm counting myself.
Are you counting yourself twice?
Yeah, it's been a long ride.
I like the way this dwarf thinks.
I'm just going to continue to ignore them and keep focusing on the job.
Are so Sneaky, is Alfred actually going to be trying to brew drinks just right here in the this auditorium?
Yes.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it at all, or are you just like wham jam setting up shop like no shame?
I'll try and stealth it.
All right. Give me a stealth check, please. So
That's
you're gonna roll a d20 and then add your stealth modifier, which should be listed. Like under dexterity, you should have a stealth modifier, which I think because you have heavy armor, right?
I think so. Yeah.
You also roll this, yeah. Okay, so roll me a stealth check at disadvantage because you have heavy.
Okay.
So you roll a d20 twice and take the lowest number, and then add your stealth modifier.
Mm.
Plus stealth modifier, so that'd be 15.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. So I'd imagine maybe you're trying to maybe duck behind one of these piers, kind of in the shadow, maybe where.
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens that most other people in this auditorium are much like your dragonborn companion, are also more focusing on the well-being of their leadership rather than beverages. And so you're just behind this pillar setting up your brewing stand and no one else really seems to care.
Ah. All right. Who wanted drinks again?
That's like I thought. I should focus up. Thank you, though.
I want one.
Okay. Well, more for me then.
But
What?
Well. Okay. Here's your drink first.
I want it now. They take it anyway. But don't
You're
drink
welcome.
it. I just take it.
Okay, I'll keep part of it.
I guess my guy just it's like a sigh in his voice.
Yeah. What exactly did your character brew, Sneaky?
3 beers.
Okay. Or is it are we talking an IPA? Are we talking Budweiser? What kind of beer are we talking about?
3 IPAs.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yes, if you want to write it down, you can add, I guess, share for your character. You could just add that you're holding an IPA in your inventory. And then Alfred has the other two.
Really hope this came with like a lid.
While they're fucking around with the drinks, I'm gonna go ahead and use divine sense just to kind of keep an eye out for, evil shit.
Okay.
Shows me celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet of me, as long as they're not behind total cover.
60 feet.
Oh, and any objects that have been desecrated or consecrated.
Okay, so yeah, with that you can pretty much sense from up where you're sitting, you can sense almost to the other end of the like circle, but
Mhm.
not quite like the seats directly opposite. Um there's no fiends, there's no undead. You get like a slight the person who's standing in the middle of the circle who's currently masked and has a dark robe, they strike your character as some type of celestial. It's very faint, but it's there.
Okay. I'm just gonna clock that and continue keeping an eye out.
Okay. How long does divine sense last?
Um, I think it's just for the action.
Oh, okay, so it's just a quick
Yeah,
like
it's just a
6
quick
second.
little bloop
Okay. All right. Um
until the end of my next turn.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so for since we're out of combat, it's just kind of like a quick like 6
Yeah.
second like badoop.
Quick little ping. See if anything pops off.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything, check anything out, look at anything? The meeting is starting to you notice things are starting to kind of quiet down a little bit. It looks like people are, you know, the doors are about to be like closed in preparation for this meeting, so it is about to get started if anyone wants a chance to do something.
Can I tell how many, if I look around, how many like entries and exits there are?
Yeah. I mean, just glancing around, you'll see there are some so there is a window directly behind where you all are sitting. Um, there are also, it looks like a bunch of different windows.
Can I tell if they open?
If you want, yeah, if you wanted to walk over to the one like and look,
Yeah, the one behind.
yeah. So kind of like scooting your way over there. Um, looks like these windows are kind of like stained glass, like almost like stained glass, like cathedral windows. That's what they kind of look like, where there's no latch, but it is just glass with like the stained glass, like filling, holding the pieces together. That from first glance, it looks like it could just be broken like regular window glass. And of course you have the one entrance that you came in through. There have been no other doors from what you have seen. There are also two balconies above you that at the moment are empty. And you're from like your vantage point, You can see that they might kind of lead off into like possibly a hallway, but it gets like it's not lit, so it's hard to tell if there's anything else up there from where you're at.
Okay.
Okay. So the doors, you hear like, people shuffling in, everyone. There are a lot more other people in this auditorium other than you. You see like, um, it kind of fills up with like the various groups that these other people have brought with them. Some of them, it looks like, brought a lot of people. They brought like a whole squad of like 50, and some of them are taking up like a whole section to themselves. Um, and others, it looks like, much like Lady Elshender, have only brought a few, um, just kind of for their own protection. Um, since you're kind of up, I'd say like you're where you're sitting is like maybe 15, 20 feet above the circle. Elian, give me a perception check for your character.
Okay. Perception check. I forgot how to do this.
Yeah, so roll a d20, and then your sheet should have a like perception modifier listed on it. I think it's under wisdom, like it's a wisdom based thing.
Okay. Okay, I rolled a 9, so that's 11.
Okay.
Wait, perception. Yeah, that's no wait. That's 14. So I have a 14. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
It's been a while.
No worries. You feel like someone sitting down there looks familiar, but from how far away you are, you're not quite sure. But they do have similarly white hair to your characters. So the meeting goes on. It's mostly a lot of politics from what you're gathering, of what you can hear from where you are, which they're speaking in. Their voices don't really carry much up to where you are. And they're speaking in, they're not speaking to be heard by the audience. They're mostly speaking to each other. That most of the people that are there have some ties or used to live in the same empire before the world fractured. And the person in the middle, from what you're gathering, like if you're kind of, if your character is actually, craning their ear, like, really trying to listen to what's happening, you put piece together that the person standing in the center was the former emperor of one of those empires. And they are trying to, they've reached out to people that they feel like they can trust that either used to be part of their empire or are people who've kind of grown up in this new fractured world that they feel like would be good fits for trying to like unify some of these lands and possibly bring this empire back. Who I feel like this might be a tie between Scud and Spitty's characters, because I'm just trying to get a sense of like, and maybe I don't know whose character. I guess I'll just say like whose characters do you feel like would most be on edge? Like who would really be like super tense, like super like eagle-eyed, like paying attention to like even just the smallest movements in like the crowd around you.
My guy takes the whole bodyguard thing super seriously. So, but he also has terrible perception.
I'd say probably look like I'm not like they're not paying attention, but they definitely are. Um,
Okay. I just want to get a sense of like who might be paying more attention to like what they're saying, oop, like to like what's being said in the meeting versus like paying attention to what's physically happening around them.
I'm more looking at the crowd than I am paying attention to the meeting.
Okay.
I'd
Sherry,
say,
you feel
yeah,
like your character.
for me, it'd be paying attention to the meeting.
Okay.
It's information.
I'd say for me it'll be more like a mix of both. However, what comes off as like paying attention is also just his nerves about so many people being around. Like he's tense because he's ready to go, but he's not quite paying attention enough.
Okay. To the meeting or like to the crowd around?
I'd say to the crowd around.
Sneaky, what would your character like? I feel has your character been drinking?
Yes. He's been drinking, but is also looking at the window and paying attention to the meeting.
Okay. Hellion, what's would your character be paying more attention to like focusing on the information in the meeting or more in like the physical things happening around him?
I think Daedrith, he would be like very focused on the figure that he saw, but then he's just like, I can't really pin a face or a name to this person. So he just focuses on the meeting.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, Scud, please roll a perception check.
Hooray. That is a 13.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean everything's looking pretty. Yeah, I mean nothing. Yeah, so nothing seems. Wow, nothing seems. Wow, everything seems pretty normal meeting. Honestly, I mean, I'm gonna need you guys to roll Constitution checks.
Which is a D20.
Yeah, so roll a d20 and add your Constitution modifier.
Constitution.
Uh, 16.
Okay.
Oh fuck. That's a 4 for me.
Oh, okay. Um,
15.
okay. Uh,
I'm trying to find Constitution on the chart, man.
it's like one of the main. It's like one of the main ones. It's like it's
Ah.
gonna be up there with like your dex, your like
Mhm.
wisdom.
It's right
and that stuff.
underneath dexterity.
Okay, it's 7.
30?
What?
I think that's
Huh.
right.
Wait, no.
No,
So
no, no.
you roll a d20 and you add
Yeah.
your Constitution modifier,
Oh,
not
15,
not your
15,
whole ass Constitution.
15.
Okay, Jesus. Like at
My
this
bad.
level 3, a 30.
My bad.
You're good.
I can't
It
believe I
happened.
rolled a 3.
I can't.
So everything seems fairly normal. And then all of a sudden you get this just sickly sweet, just pure, almost pure syrupy sugar smell just assaults your nostrils, like your senses. Like even if you had a bad sense of smell, it's like you can almost hear it. It's so sweet, it's vile. You feel your body's just unable to move. and your senses are completely dulled. And very quickly, you find yourselves completely blind. You cannot hear, and you're just kind of stuck for several seconds with your own thoughts just completely paralyzed, almost like in a sensory deprivation tank, but just stuck. And when you come back to, everything is just dark. There's some lights that have come on within this meeting room. Your leadership is gone, and you find yourselves kind of waking, kind of stirring amongst like these other people around you. Like, so these other people that these other leaders have brought with them are also starting to come to. And there's now, upon realization that they're gone, there is now like a small panic and an uproar. People are starting to point fingers at each other. What do you do?
So, are we on the second floor? Like the way this looks?
Yeah, let me grab the tokens from the other.
Hmm.
Stupid bear.
There you go. So there's your token. So you guys are sitting up there. You guys are exactly where you were. You were not moved. It doesn't seem like you've been displaced in any way. Everyone else in the crowd is exactly where they were left. It is just the people in the middle that were there are gone.
So is there like a commotion going about, like people pointing fingers at each other and saying like, "Oh, you did this"?
Oh
type deal?
yeah, there's some major, like, people are starting to get, it's starting to get heated. Like, it's starting to be on the precipice of violence.
Okay. Fuck.
People are starting to just, they're screaming at each other. There's a lot of blaming going on, like, oh, I know we shouldn't have trusted you guys. Like, one of the leadership there was a Yuanti, and they were actually there with some other Yuantis, and there's some other groups that are starting to kind of band together, and they think that they're starting to blame them for this.
Fuck. I think it's time to ball. Damn it. Okay, my character's gonna stand up and try to calm everyone down in the situation.
How do you go?
Like,
How do you go about doing
I
that?
I feel like he's just gonna yell, like, quiet, and then just like try to like make sense of this, and try to like ease the tension, saying like, what matters most right now is finding our leaders. That is the most important thing right now. We have no time to be fighting with each other.
Um, roll persuasion.
Persuasion, which is
D20 plus your persuasion modifier, which I think will be under charisma.
that is. Oh, bro, my rolls are horrible right now. So when I look at skills,
Yeah,
what-
it'll be like under your skill like list. If you have like a list that
yeah.
lists like athletics and things like that, it
Mhm.
should be there. And it's like it's a
So-
charisma based skill.
So it's gonna be a 7.
So your character stands up, tries to get everyone to calm down, and people that are already fighting, they don't even they don't care. They and you see when someone actually picks one of the Yuantis up. It's like this big, it's like this big Goliath,
Oh fuck.
from like one of the Outrider factions. Like they're known for more just being kind of on the perimeter of where the lands are. They're known for their airship crafting. So it's like this bulky fucking guy, and he just lifts one of the Yuantis up and throws them.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey guys, I
no,
think.
Scott's computer died.
Oh no. Guys, I think we should. I think we should leave.
Should we leave without that guy? Because I think he just got taken out.
You see, maybe Scott's character, your gold dragonborn companion, doesn't look like he's come back from whatever you
We
guys
can't-
just went through.
We can't leave until everyone in the group's spoken up. Because, like,
I mean,
we all came here together, so we kind of trust each other, right?
Well, with everything
Kind
that's
of,
going
look.
on, like they're probably going to start attacking each other. Like they just threw that guy.
So you want to pick him up? Because I'm not picking him up.
I have a rope.
look.
Oh,
Not good for
that
you.
might
Good for you,
work.
buddy.
Sorry.
You could pour the drink on them.
Why
No!
don't we just lower him out with the rope?
Look, I am I'm pretty good with talking, but they're not like listening to me. So
I
think
don't know,
it's,
that sounded
all
like
for lost. Look, it sounded good in my head.
It should have stayed in there.
Kind of quiet in here, and because there's like a lot of
Oh.
yelling. You didn't like project enough.
I mean, dwarves are known
Okay.
for projecting.
You know what doesn't need to project? My instrument. Should I just play a song?
This is
How's
not the
that gonna
time.
help? You're gonna keep him like asleep forever if you start playing lullabies in here.
No, I'm not gonna be playing lullabies. I'm just gonna be playing like a really nice tune to get everybody's attention.
They're fighting. He just threw a snake person. Sorry,
Look,
what's the
whenever
name for
when
what?
so I'm just saying, like, a good tavern fight needs to have a song.
This is not the
Fighting, I
time.
love it.
Yeah, this is not. I have to agree on this one, and that's like a lot for me. This is not the time for that.
Look, I'm just trying to convince them that this fighting is not.
I just don't
Needed.
think that we need them. I think we can maybe solve this on our own. Maybe.
Hmm?
If we put all our minds together and wake this guy up. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to agree.
The
still think we
Dragonborn is asleep.
That's
I
what I'm
still
saying.
think-
Wake him up.
Why don't we just tie the rope around him and lower him out the window?
Oh, tie the rope around him and then drag him out of this place. I like that idea.
It could work.
So none of you can pick him up.
I'm a dwarf.
Look at me.
This
I'm
is
5'9", 150, 155. I play music for a living.
Fuck
babe.
it. I'm gonna try to pick him up.
Oh my god. I guess give me a strength check. And unless your athletics is higher, then you can use athletics or strength,
Okay.
whichever one is
Let's-
higher for you.
Oh, let's see.
I'm rooting for you. I really am.
Good luck.
Oh my god, none of you are gonna try to help them. You're just watching this tiefling trying to pick up this guy.
I
So
would help, but
fine.
I would help you, Tiefling, but I play music for a
He's
living.
so
I would
heavy.
be. Yeah, I
I mean,
wouldn't
want
be
me
able
to
to
try?
help.
Yes, I what? What do you mean?
yeah, okay.
I will try.
Can we just try as a group?
Meanwhile, Dangerous is over watching, just filing his nails.
Okay, so if everyone but Dangerous is helping, who would
I
have the highest strength
seven,
stat?
17 for me. Split with the roll.
Well, no, I mean like who has the highest like base strength out of all three of you?
It's not gonna be me. It's like an 8.
Me at 50.
What's
I
yours?
have an 8 as well.
My base strength is
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Then Alfred, go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage because there's like help. Like you guys are, all three of you are, trying to pick him up at once. So
You're
roll,
doing great, guys.
roll a d20 twice.
Can I kill that guy? Sorry, I said that out loud.
Many wish upon my death.
Good for you, buddy.
Those are
I don't-
not great rolls, Sneaky. Those
I
are
wonder
not
why.
great.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll help.
Yeah, so even with the three of you, heaving, this fucking guy, he must weigh, like, this dragonborn must eat fucking a dense breakfast because he is heavy as fuck.
Is he like made of real gold? Do you think he'd mind if I took like some scales? I think like.
I feel like he would mind.
You
Are
should
you
probably
sure? Like,
ask
what
him
if
when
I
he
just take
wakes
the
up.
loose ones? What if I just pick at like one of them? Sorry, I probably
Wait.
shouldn't do that right now.
Wait, I have an idea. We tie the rope to the warhammer and then to him, and then we throw the warhammer out the window.
Wouldn't it just kind of bounce
Hey
back?
guys,
Does it
we're
does it
very
have like, some kind of
close to
special
the edge.
ability? What?
Isn't the
We're very close to the edge right now.
Don't
no? We're not. Wait,
don't
can you fly?
don't push him off the edge.
Can he fly? I don't
No.
see any wings.
Woshi does not appear to have wings.
Oh,
He's
Well,
also
Dragonborn, not like
paralyzed.
some kind of like.
We kind of have to get down there, right?
well.
What are you gonna use him to shimmy your way down, or?
Well, that was weird.
Hello.
I just want to say that Daedrith helped in that situation. Like he's like, fine, I'll help everyone, and he
Use, like,
tried
one
to help,
finger.
and literally was nothing. Literally nothing. I rolled a 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Tripped over the body.
He just Scott, we've been we role play that your character hadn't like come back to from the effects of the paralysis, and everyone's so as your character like kind of comes back to from this paralysis, you find everyone around you trying to pick you up.
Okay.
That's what you've kind of woken up into. And behind them all trying to pick you up, there is just a fucking commotion going on. All the groups are now like at each other's throats. I don't know how much you missed. Like I don't know what the last thing you heard was.
Hellion was rolling a persuasion check and then it cut out.
Oh, I rolled a dog shit persuasion check.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
okay.
not able to
Alright.
pick me up? Is that what happened?
No, none of them. Even
I
all
mean-
of them together, they weren't able to pick.
They left me to do it by
with
myself.
my gear, I am like 400 pounds.
Oh.
That checks out. That
That's
checks
great.
out.
Yeah, Dragonborns
that
are
makes
big.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
look, he's
yeah.
like 6'6", I think. He's like, yeah.
So yeah, all your like the group that you're here, like your character like comes to, kind of shakes off this paralysis, and everyone's just
And they're
trying to
just
like
yanking on me.
pick him up. Yeah.
God,
Cool.
why is this guy so heavy?
I think he's
Morning,
moving.
Oh, he's waking up.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Fine.
They're gonna throw you out a window.
They're gonna throw you off the edge.
I thought you could fly.
Yeah, both.
We didn't have to get down there.
I'm just gonna look around and try to figure out what's going on.
I mean so you've come to, all the leadership is gone. Your group was trying to pick you up, and there is some fighting breaking out.
There's one guy in the middle of the fucking room just sprawled out after being thrown.
Yeah, like he's not like, so that there's a Goliath that kind of chucked this Yuanti into a wall, and that Yuanti hasn't moved. And now the other people that the Yuan-Ti came with are getting pissed off. One of them is like taking out a sword. There looks like there's like a riot about to kind of break out.
So, is there a way for us to get downstairs from where we're at?
I'd say yeah, there is. Most of the fighting is concentrated kind of on the other side. So you could like there are some like underneath the balconies, there's some stairs that go down. You could go down and so there's like some options, right? Like, there are the windows. There's also the door that you came in through. Or there's like the balconies above you. But the stairs appear to be clear if you wanted to try to take the stairs that go down.
Yeah. We should go look for the boss, and then I'm going to start kind of walking that direction.
All
My
right,
guy
so
looks
good plan.
generally disinterested in everyone who's killing each other.
I'm a follow.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should.
I feel like we should follow the big dragon.
It's not like we could have moved them.
But yeah, so I'll start walking towards the stairs.
Also, before I go, can I see if like that figure is still in the building?
Sure, yeah. If you want to give me a perception check.
Yeah.
That noise is ridiculous.
Dude, I just rolled another. That's
You
8.
can turn it off, Scott.
Nah, it amuses me.
Okay.
That is
Also,
an 8.
there's a dark mode, in case anyone didn't know that.
Yeah, there is a dark mode. It is nice.
Yeah.
So with an 8, you don't. I mean, he was one of the leadership, kind of down in the center. You're
Hmm.
looking around. You don't see him amongst like anyone else who's in the building.
Damn. Damn. All right. I'll just follow everyone.
Okay. So with Woshi kind of leading the charge down the stairs. The stairwell is clear. There's no one hanging out like in the stairwell. You get down to the ground floor easy enough, and you actually see from like once you go like down that the door is just wide open. So like you'd be like if you'd go like, under where that balcony is down the stairs, you kind of end up like in this middle part, and the door is like directly south, and the door is wide open. You do notice as you're walking down here though, and just kind of like as you've been walking in general, there's kind of this like thin layer of silty substance that's kind of stuck to the floor. And as you're walking, like all of your feet leave like imprints of your boots or shoes or feet in the silt. And it kind of gently swishes and sticks to your clothing.
Ew.
It's almost like a silty spore, like it kind of has like that residual sweetness that that assaulted you and paralyzed you. But you notice that the door is wide open and there's like tracks, like dragged tracks that lead out the door through the silt.
Right. We should probably follow those, I guess. Is anybody good at tracking people?
Not me. I don't track slugs.
Okay.
What would that be?
I would like to say that I play music for a living, so I've never tracked anything in my life.
Helpful. I'm gonna just start walking towards the drag marks, I guess. You said they're like leading out, right?
Yeah,
Through
yeah,
the open doors.
they're just leading like right out the front door towards where the airship docks are.
Yeah. Would tracking be like investigation or survival or I don't know.
Perception.
Depends on the context. It would depend on like exactly what your character was doing to
Gotcha.
track.
Hmm.
Kind of look for like silt going, like the silty, weird, sweet stuff going out of the door. Like once we get out, can we see if it continues?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's pretty odd. Like it's
Hmm.
pretty obviously continues. It almost sticks to the ground like freshly fallen snow almost, but it's much more silty and powdery and kind of spore like in its consistency. But it does leave like enough tracks that you can follow it, and if you're following it out to the docks, you actually see that all of the ships there are fucking covered in this stuff.
Gross.
It's kind of gross.
Hopefully it's not flammable.
Oh god.
Can I like take some, like just like a pinch of it, put it in my pocket?
What are you just loose in your in your pocket?
Just loose
Just
in the
pocket
pocket.
lint.
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
can't
don't.
wait for you to accidentally dose yourself with that later.
Sure, go ahead and add a pinch of mystery silt to your inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah. You really gonna pick that up?
Are you not?
That's kind of
No.
gross.
I wonder if it can go in a drink.
You're kind of gross.
Yep. Ooh,
Oh,
if that were me, I wouldn't stand for that.
I keep walking.
I'm gonna follow that guy.
You're gonna fall off the edge if you continue to walk.
And you can't fly.
We did learn that.
Oh,
Wait, does he know
why
that
am I
though?
here? Why am I here?
I
I
think
just follow the other two.
if he was born like that, I'm pretty sure he knows that he can't fly. Doesn't have any wings. Should we follow them?
They're just walking away.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
I'm gonna-
probably follow them.
Yeah.
All right. As you're kind of continuing to walk, give me, I guess everyone give me a perception check.
Ooh, that's a 14.
17.
Damn, got one up. Several up, actually.
11.
17.
So I just
21?
rolled the worst.
Sorry, what was your Spitty?
21.
Did you roll a nat 20?
Yeah, so 17, and I have a +4.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Okay. So Woshi, Alfred, and Kaido, you all notice often like in the clouds, like if you're scanning kind of the area, you notice the just because like around the summit it is a lot of open sky and it's been a fairly clear day. You notice in the distance, just barely, the flickering flame of an airship engine, like going through a stray cloud and leaving like it leaves like a little swirl behind it, and you notice it's like way off in the distance, but it is hauling.
Hmm. And the drag marks just kind of disappear.
Yeah, so if you're following the drag marks, so like it drags out from inside the building to the docks, but because the docks have been so heavily covered, the drag marks just are kind of part of like all this like silt. Because this like all the ships had just been like covered in it.
And then I guess run towards our ship.
Okay.
Yeah, we should check on Rudy.
Wait, you're gonna go on that thing when it's covered like that, but you judge me for putting a little bit in my pocket?
There's no time to complain.
Yeah, you're talking
Please.
to a guy who's already just just gone.
Please. Bro,
Yeah, we should
why is he so quick?
Yeah, man. God.
Because I'm not standing still.
My little legs can't catch up.
I only
Skill
have two
issue.
toes on each foot.
I don't want to talk about it.
So you're all like making, going towards the ship that you came in on. It's like the rest of the airships in the dock. It's covered in silt. And as you board, you see that Captain Rudy is just knocked out at the helm. He's he's been completely just like covered in this silty soot.
Does anyone have a feather duster?
Looks like he had a good time.
That didn't answer my question.
I
So-
don't carry feather dusters.
I'm gonna give him a shake and see if he wakes up.
Oh, you're getting it everywhere.
So you just pick up this dwarf and you're just shaking him.
Yeah.
Good.
And all the soot, like the silt spore stuff is just kind of going like up into the air as you're like shaking him.
Please.
And he starts like coughing.
Quick, he needs a drink. I know what to give him.
You're not
No.
giving him
Wake up.
alcohol.
What? It's what we drink.
How's he gonna fly drunk?
You've probably never seen a dwarf fly.
And he's just,
No.
he's just, and then he's like, and then like out of his mouth, he just coughs like this fucking, just this moth falls out of his mouth onto the ground, like
What
soaked
the-
in his saliva, and he's
What
just
the-
like, he kind of like comes to, and he kind of like pushes out of Woshi's arms, and he's like, the environment's on this environment.
Dwarf, can you translate?
Yes.
He's not speaking Dwarvish.
He's speaking Yosemite Sam.
I think he needs a drink.
just like Rudy just like brushes his sleeves off, like just this and drink it.
Can I take the dead moth?
No.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna
Um,
point at the ship that was hauling ass and say we gotta go that way.
Daedric is just silently judging. He's just like, what the fuck am I witnessing?
You just see Rudy. He just looks at the ship. He looks at like you guys. He looks at the door, and he just like nods. And when he like kicks the anchor, like he like pulls in the anchor from the dock, lugs it into the ship, and then like the way the ship is designed, as soon as he like pulls the anchor back from the dock, the ship kind of like buoyantly kind of just starts drifting into the air. He comes back to the helm and he just like fucking kicks it into turbo drive. He doesn't even give
Holy
you guys a
shit.
fucking chance to like strap in. He's fucking just hauling.
Can I
And-
roll to see if I trip?
You want to make an acrobatics check?
I want to see. Because it'd be really funny if it did.
I will say, even if he does, like, he slams on this, the ship has guardrails. You're not gonna like fall off.
Oh, that's plus plus with the +5. That's okay. No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just
good.
grab onto something. Just athletics it.
They're all fucking slamming through the air. I mean, this thing is hauling. It's going around. It's moving at about 100 feet. Like every, it's like base fly speed is about 100 feet. So you're fucking cruising. And he is quickly making ground on this other ship. As it starts to come into view, you see that it's flying these like huge black flags with a very very traditional skull and crossbones, but like through kind of like weaving through the swords and the skull is like this very ornate letter M. And you're kind of like starting to pull up beside it.
Would any is there any way we might know that symbol? Is that like well known?
Um, in the area you guys are current like where you're at, it's not commonly known. But if you want to give me a history check, you could see if it's something your character might have seen before.
With my +0 history check.
Ah.
9.
I mean, your character knows that the skull and crossbones is typical of pirates, but this particular one, you're not entirely sure.
Cool. Just
Oh God.
So, what's the plan when we get up like next to them?
yeah, what's the deal with the ballista and the crossbows and stuff?
Yeah, so I'll quickly explain. So you guys are slow, Rudy doesn't give a fuck. He's not like being stealthy about this at all. He is gunning for this ship. So I'll let you guys I think you should have the permissions to move your tokens. So if you want to place your characters where they would be standing, like on this flight before we get started.
Is anybody particularly good with a crossbow or anything like that?
Well, depends
Um,
on what kind.
The giant kind that's stuck to the ship?
I mean, I know how to use handheld ones, just like the
Oh,
small
okay.
ones.
It's the same but big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of just lead you over to one of the crossbows,
Okay.
and I'll help you load that because I can't hit anything with anything.
Okay. I probably
That's
should
what
get
I'm doing. I'm there
closer.
to be like a loader and try and protect him from getting shot.
Okay.
I should probably get closer.
would
Smitty, are you having
imagine
trouble?
I would
Can you not-
imagine
okay.
that he has no clue what he's doing with it, but like he has enough soldier knowledge that he can at least fire and point and fire. But he might have trouble loading it.
Yeah, so I'll explain. Like, so these crossbows are pretty massive. I mean, they are designed defensively to puncture other ships. They're more specifically designed to puncture the like air bladders that are in the airships. Um, or like puncture like sails and things like that. From first glance, as you guys are like kind of cruising up to this other ship, it looks like they're using an engine and fans. Although above them, they do have like um, several like air bladders and like some sails underneath them.
Mhm. And the big one, is that kind of like locked in place?
Like the huge one up front.
Yeah.
It can be turned like ever so slightly, but it can't, like, it could be turned maybe like 10, 15 degrees from side to side. But it is heavy. It is mostly designed for like hitting shit that is directly in front of it.
Okay, so we would have had to use that while we were coming up on him.
Yeah, I mean, right now Rudy's just trying to. What he's doing is he's keeping speed with them. He's just trying to catch up. Um, and he could be asked to like maneuver the ship.
Uh, from where I'm at right now, can I see anyone on the other ship?
Let's say, yeah. So now that you're like the ship is like pulling up to the side, you see the other crew. The other crew sees you. You do see 5 individuals standing up there. One of them is at the helm, and instead of like towards the back, like where the helm of this ship is that you're on, their helm is more in the center.
Hmm.
And then you see
Hmm.
the other 4 like individuals with them, and they see you. So if everyone would like to go ahead and roll initiative. So that's going to be. Sorry, what
Go ahead.
was
I
that,
was just
Scott?
gonna say, I was just gonna yell, "Pull over" at them before.
Pull
Pull over.
When we honk, you pull over.
We forgot to honk. That's the problem. It's
Oh,
always the
shit.
Okay.
problem.
I forgot to
Pull
build
over if
I
you're
forgot to
bad.
build I forgot to build horns into these airships. Sorry, guys.
Is there a goose on
Pull
board?
over if you're a pirate.
All right,
Okay. Let me grab my thing here.
Okay, what
what
do I roll?
the Discord order again or whatever, so we don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let me. I need to pull my because I need to roll some things for these other entities. Share.
17?
Hey, Scud.
13.
Hey, Nikki
13.
and Spitty
14.
and Helly.
Oh. Oh no. I rolled a 4.
Oh. Okay. At the top of the round, one of the individuals from the other ship, it's hard to hear just because of the wind passing by and how loud like the nature of moving through the air is with no like it's not like being in an airplane. You like get the full fucking of all the air going by, but you definitely see one of them, motion, kind of pointing over to your ship, kind of, motioning to the other so that you're there. And he walks up to um one of their like harpoons. So he steps up to one of the harpoons. You see that he is kind of angling it towards like back towards one of your fins. I will say that like for your crossbows and like the side harpoons of these other ships, they have a lot more angleability than like the front ones. So you can actually turn. They can basically go on like a full 180. They just can't like you can't turn them around or anything. They're kind of like stuck on the side that they're on. Um, so you watch him like kind of cock back this harpoon.
Can I throw like a timeout hand gesture? Just-
I'm on your turn.
Flag on the play. so gonna fucking die.
Hold on.
Oh, got him.
I got it. Let's see. What's the range of this bitch?
Classic D&D question.
Okay, well, he can't hit hell. It's too far away. These things only have a range of like 50 without being disadvantaged. So he's gonna try to hit the fin of the ship instead. That's like right in front of where Hellian's character is. So you watch as he like launches this like harpoon. It doesn't have a rope attached. It just is like the end of the harpoon that just comes careening through, and you watch as it just fucking slashes this like fin apart, like the front of it.
Oh,
It like rips this
That's-
huge hole like right here.
oh, that's not good.
It doesn't seem to affect the ship because it's still got plenty of its other fins. You do feel the ship kind of like rock, and you know, you might see like if you're standing back where Rudy is, you'd see him like quickly kind of like as his like kind of reaction, he kind of quickly tries to start to try to counterbalance the ship. And actually Rudy's the next one in the turn order, and he, in reaction to his ship being shot, you hear him kind of loudly like, fucking he's like fucking pulling on chains, and like you watch him
Yeah.
kind of like pull that fin back into the ship and start to like stretch the other fin on the other side out. And then share. It is your turn.
Oh, hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading. Um, can I try to make my way towards where the other three are?
Yeah, you should have. I think with the, yeah, you should have enough movement to do that.
Speed's 30.
Yeah, so I
Um,
think you have enough to get to where like, um, where Kaido is standing by that crossbow right there. You have like enough to like get right up there, like with that crossbow. Yeah.
um, are we like up next with this ship or diagonally across from like it shows?
Um, you're at the same like height. Like your decks are at the same height, but yeah, like they're a little bit ahead of where your ship is at.
Okay. Mhm. Am I able to hold a spell or?
Yeah, so for if you want to just like hold an action, you can.
Mhm.
You can just like if you want to hold like a spell, you can just let me know like what you'd like to like trigger that spell. And then if that like happens during your like this round, then you're like it'll happen basically.
I'm gonna basically hold for when we're like level with the other ship, like next to it, rather than it being ahead like this.
Oh, like you're kind of waiting for it to be like directly side by side.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh anything else that you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay. Um so next is some of these other individuals. He watches kind of one of them kind of like pushes this other one off this harpoon gun as if just, like what are you doing? Like you see them kind of bicker for a second. And then he is using his action to basically like start to reload that harpoon. So the way that these guns work is that they do take an action to reload. Uh, they are like the bolts and the bow, like the crossbows, are quite heavy and they're massive. Um, so they take an action to fire and they do take an action to reload. Um, they also have different stats from like the normal, like simple weapons. They are much beefier. And then the captain of the other ship, let's see, he starts to I don't know why this isn't working. I just want to select like the one ship and it's like, nope. You watch as he kind of like pulls the crank and starts to accelerate. And then next is Kaido.
So I can use the crossbow.
Yeah, so they're loaded already. So they're ready to fire. They do have a range of 50 feet, like 50 to 100. So basically, each of these like square tiles on the board is 5 feet, and you can do like diagonal too.
I can still fire it even if I'm unsure of how far it will go, right?
Yeah, I think from where you are, like if you're not close enough to hit any of the people on the ship, but you could definitely reach like their back fins. You could reach like uh their fans, like that one fan on the side there. You have enough range to reach that. Um, like if you wanted to try to hit their ship, there are options.
Yeah, so Kylo would grab the crossbow and try and fire it at like the back fin part.
Okay, like the fin that's behind the engine.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and so for these, just you roll to hit. You roll a d20, and it's going to be a +5 to hit.
Oh,
So 19.
Yeah, that definitely Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll 2d12.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Not bad. So you like you take this crossbow. You've never perhaps fired a weapon quite like this, but you definitely seem similar in your times like training, and you just and you watch as it just shatters the wood in like the back half of this fin. Like right here on the fin, it just like goes through, it cracks, and you watch as like their ship kind of does like this wiggle, and it like the other fans kind of have to start to kick on more heavily. You watch this, they kind of lose their ability to steer in that direction. Anything else you want to do? See, that was like your action. So if you have like movement or any like bonus actions or like like a free action, like you could try to say something to someone real quick.
I guess he would just like, shout like, "Oh fuck, that worked." This is more than this is not like my dagger I use, but goddamn.
Yeah, it definitely is. Just like splinters that back fin into pieces. The next up is Woshi.
Alrighty. So Hellions crossbow is already loaded, right?
Yeah, all the cross. So the one that the only one that's not loaded is the one that was just fired.
Then I'm gonna cast Bane or Bless, I mean, sorry, on Hellion Spitty and Shares characters.
Okay.
So what that does is your attack rolls and saving throws, you get to add on roll a d4 and add that for as long as the spell keeps going.
Okay.
Attack and what?
And saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, attack rolls and saving throw. So yeah, for the next little bit of time. I think it's a minute.
Yeah, it's a concentration for a minute. So I'm just gonna throw these little status symbols on there to show that you guys are blessed.
Sure
Mhm.
blessed.
I'm allergic to being blind.
Listen, you had to provide an allergy disclosure at the beginning of the session. Anything else, Scott?
No, I'm just gonna kind of get in position and be ready to cover Hellion with my shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is Alfred.
I am gonna walk to where Kaido is. It might be a little bit short due to 25 walk speed.
Yeah, well,
Poor little fella.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say you could probably get up to where Cher's character is, like next to them.
Okay.
You should have permissions to move your token.
Uh, And then for my action, am I in reach to load the ballista?
Yeah, I'd say since you're right there, you could squeeze in there if you wanted to use your action to grab a new bolt and load it in.
Yeah,
You could do that.
I'm gonna grab a bolt and load it into the ballista.
Okay. So yeah, you watch this little old dwarf. He reaches up. He like kind of squeezes in. He picks up this bolt and fucking. You watch him like reach up and clock the bow back.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Okay. And then next is one of the other people on the other ship. They walk down to like the back where the engine is, and you watch I need to check the range on this. Oh, the range.
Yay. Range.
Yeah, that'll reach. You watch as their hands start to like you watch these little like sparks come out of their hands. Um
Oh.
so let's see. Alfred the rogue tiefling and Kaido, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. As this like huge fucking bolt of electricity comes like barreling towards you from the back of the ship, like out of the hands of this person.
So saving throws would be a D20.
Yeah, so it's a D20, and I believe you have like a little X,
Yeah.
like it'll be like plus your dex modifier.
Your saving throws are under the proficiency bonus on the sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then of course anyone who's blessed, you get that bonus as well. So you get, I think you roll a D4 and add that.
Yep. Just a little extra.
So a little extra juice.
So for me, it was 20,
Okay.
adding everything. Not like a no.
Okay, so mine's 12.
Okay. And Spitty.
That'd be a 14.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not an. Oh, are you calculating for
Wait.
Spitty? Sorry.
So I added the D4. Well, you have to. Well, never mind.
I'm confused.
Don't worry. I'm just zoning and I'm just watching these rolls.
For
Just roll.
for place, do I roll a d4?
Yes.
So 12.
And
On
is that
the-
including your saving throw bonus?
If I'm correct, I should have none for dexterity.
I mean, that would make sense for your character. Okay, let me roll this.
See, that's crazy.
I
Mm.
so Alfred and Kaido, you both take 8 points of lightning damage, and Sherry, your character, takes 4. and you watch as this lightning, like as it like shatters across the air in between both ships and like ricochets like into you. Like almost immediately, like any of the silt that hadn't already flown off from the speed that you were traveling at, uh, goes up like a forest fire.
Oh,
And now some of the ship's fins have caught fire.
Oh.
Well,
that's not good.
Yeah, the stuff that's on the ship's deck, it kind of like you watch as this like lightning like cascades into you. You feel like the jolt through your bodies, and you watch as the silt just kind of ignites and then extinguishes very quickly on like like it's not hot enough to start burning the wood on the deck, but the material that these fins are made out of catches on fire. And then it is Daedrith.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Are the which one of the fans on the like the side facing us is like within range? Is like are they in within range of me?
Yeah, so that back left fan right there is within
Mhm.
range of a
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for that.
Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be you roll a d20, it's gonna be a +5 to hit.
He says a prayer before he aims and fires.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll 2d12.
sorry.
Oh,
Oh, bud.
rolls today, my
Oh,
man.
bud. That hurts.
Oof, that really hurts.
See, watch as the shot like it hits. You hit it so cleanly it almost passes through like where the fans are spinning. Like it almost goes like just kind of directly through the fans, but it does. You hear, some like clink 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 as the arrow like is going in the fan blades. Um and you do notice that it starts to like it's not definitely not running as smoothly as it was before.
I did all I could.
And then we are back up to top of the order with the other so his bolt got reloaded, the one that's on the crossbow now. He kind of shoves the other guy aside and takes another let me see. He takes another shot for that. He's gonna take a shot at disadvantage for kind of the main hull of your ship. And you watch as he like tries to fire this crossbow, um, but because the ships are moving too fast, they're too far apart. He watches the arrow just kind of goes like over the ship.
I like to imagine it just kind of fell out of the gun.
It shoots, but then it just takes a nosedive.
I mean, it definitely shoots, it definitely fires, but it's just too far away for him to have like he just couldn't hit it from that far with the ships going this fast. And then you watch as Rudy kind of, speeds up the ship along. It kind of maneuvers the ship closer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
The fire's spreading.
hold on,
The fire.
hold on.
Alfred's flown off the back.
Hold on.
Hold.
Hold.
I'm holding.
I wish it would just let me select everything. Okay, so it worked. Okay, it worked that time. All right. Cher, since you were holding your action, I'm gonna let you go ahead and use your spell that you were holding.
Okay.
Because now the ships are they're about 30 feet apart, and they're level. This is about as close as they can get without like crashing into each other side by side.
Lovely. I'm gonna use chromatic orb on the person across.
Okay. The one on the crossbow or the one standing next to them?
The one on the crossbow.
Okay. What is the saving?
Let's see. Oof, I don't remember how to do this.
What is your saving?
We're all so out of practice.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm rusty as hell. Okay, so your spell DC is 12. Let's see, how exactly does chromatic orb?
I can send you the page I'm looking at from D&D 5e if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got them all up, so I've got you. There you go. Yeah, it's been a really, really long time.
It's been like at least 4 years since I've played.
Oh, y'all.
Same.
So Oh, okay, so you have to make a ranged. Okay, so you need to make a ranged spell attack.
Mhm.
So I believe you roll and then add your spell modifier,
Okay.
like your spell attack mod.
So that is a 20 altogether.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And
And
that's
you
going to
get
be
D4.
lightning.
Okay.
And the D4?
That's just a hit.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
since
that
you
guy
roll an
absolutely
attack,
got fucked
that one
up.
you get to use it.
And then then that's what, 3d8?
Yeah, 3d8 of damage. Lightning damage,
Alrighty.
because that's what they did to us. So that's what they get in return. Rude.
I'm ready. So what are they taking?
Sorry, I forgot I rolled that.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
6.
Because I can't see the numbers to just roll 3 automatically again.
6
Classic.
plus 5 is 11, right? I can do basic math.
Yeah. Killing it.
Whoa.
Yeah, you watch this. You launch this orb at this guy, and it just this lightning just hits his body, and he just starts moving, and he's like, ugh! and you can kind of see, you can't hear him, but you could definitely see that he's sweat like that fucking hurt quite a bit.
Neat.
Okay, so that was your held. So that was your held action from the previous round.
Mhm.
And now it is your turn in the initiative order.
All right, we're doing it again.
Right, go for it.
Oh fuck. Poor guy.
Okay. Where's the D4? So that's 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Oh shit.
I think we hitting.
It's gonna be the same as before. It's gonna be lightning again.
Okay. And then, yeah, 3d8.
There we go.
So how do you want him to die? Cher, how do you want to kill this?
Had a family.
Oh no.
I just
That guy.
they're gonna watch them
Okay, I got-
fall over, right? And be like, oh, not again. That's basically it.
So you like this bolt just rips into the sky. You watch as he just convulses and falls forward off the ship.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dang it,
Yeah,
there
he's
goes all
fucking
this
he's
stuff.
fucking gone. He's gone. So
Lucky.
He killed Kenny.
anything
Not
else,
again.
Cher?
Nope. Just gonna
Okay.
stand there and like think about what what they've done.
Okay, yeah, this other guy's gonna move over to the crossbow and fucking aim it directly at your character.
There.
What if these guys had absolutely nothing to do with
That's
the
what I
kidnapping?
keep
They just
thinking.
happened to be
You just
driving by.
You're doing a random drive-by on like a ship that has nothing to do with this.
Whatever, they're pirates. It's fine.
Yeah, and they fired first.
Does a
It's tax season.
14 hit your character, Cher?
No.
Okay, so you watch as this guy, like, you watch him shout. He kind of dramatically reaches his hand down to try to, like, catch his comrade, but doesn't quite get him in time, and he just gives you, like, the dirtiest look as he fires this bolt at you. It
Sorry.
just barely misses as this, like, crossbow, like, fucking, the bolt is, like, harpooned into the wood of the ship right by your feet.
Staring at it. Like, oh,
And then
I could have died.
the captain of their ship shouts something to the person that's standing behind him. And they like give him a nod, and then he takes the ship and he presses a button, and you watch as some hatches start to open on the side of the
Oh.
ship.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
oh no.
Great.
Kaido, you're up.
Oh god. If I can use the spell Guiding Bolt?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Stuff's very gibberish to me, but
Yeah, I mean, it's got a range of 100. You definitely have enough range to try to hit someone. So
Oh.
what you'll do for like these types of spell attacks is to hit, you'll roll a d20 and add your spell attack modifier, which should be on your sheet, like next to where your spells are.
okay.
So you actually have enough range to hit pretty much anyone on the ship. So just let me know who you're actually trying to target here.
I want to target the person that's controlling the ship.
Okay, so you're just gonna go full blast on the captain. All
Yeah.
right.
Um,
So yeah, go ahead and roll a d20 and add your attack modifier.
my attack
Oh,
modifier
Jesus
is plus
Christ.
6.
Just crit him.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
So on a natural 20,
Oh my
you
god.
get to double your damage dice.
Oh,
So instead of 4d6, you get to roll 8.
oh.
Oh my god.
Guiding bolt is 4d6.
Yeah.
What
4d6 of radiant damage, yeah.
Cook that little fella.
Oh god, you're gonna have to do the math.
Oh god.
Do the math on this one.
I see a couple 6s in there.
Yo, your rolls are insane.
And
Dude, you just
16,
fried this.
The beginner's luck
16.
is fucking crazy.
Jesus Christ.
This dude's fucking dead.
I don't even have to add up the last like 2 numbers.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm confused.
You got a
Hold on, let me
calculator.
add-
You
6.
did like
let me-
40 points of damage.
Yeah.
Let me add this
Yeah.
up real quick.
Jesus.
I'm gonna add this up just for curiosity's sake.
Question, the modifier and spell attack being separate, what is that something I have to worry about?
So like your ranged attacks will be off of like your spell like attack modifier.
He did 38 damage if I calculated correct.
Hell
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. So how do you want to do this, Vinny? How do you want to kill this captain?
Just, I guess I send this bolt at him and he just like incinerates to nothing.
Oh my god, he
Oh
just
my god!
Thanos
Oh my
snapped
God.
him out of existence.
Holy shit, that guy vaporized.
That'll teach him to drive a ship.
Yeah.
God damn.
He just poof.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead.
Whatever
Had to take
whatever
out the
city's
captain
god
somehow.
is hated that guy.
The other he watches like the person he was talking to like looks back because they were mid conversation and he's just
Oh,
fucking gone.
oh god!
It's
You
just
just
full
see
War
this-
of the Worlds. There's just clothes fluttering.
Yeah, it's this clothes just flutter off into the wind, and this person just looks out. You can,
Fuck.
even though you're like 40 feet away, you can see the twisted look of horror on their face.
I'm starting to
Uh,
think that Daedrith is like the weakest link of this group.
Whoa,
Jesus fuck.
you're up next.
Oh, sorry, me?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. um, I can't really just kind of like push Spitty aside and use his crossbow, right?
Let's see. So I think the last time it was, I think Alfred reloaded it. So I think at the
Yeah.
moment it is loaded. So I think, yeah, if you wanted to get in there, I'd say that since you're all standing so close, you could just move in to fire it.
Other question: there's not like a bucket of water or something laying around I could use for the wing, right?
No, there are no buckets of water.
That seems like
But
poor planning for skyships.
I mean, it's not on the deck. You would have to like go below deck to go
Mm.
get something like that. But you do notice that like as the fire, like it is kind of ripping through the film of the wing, but as it hits like the more dense wood, it does start to like fizzle out. So it's kind of just burning through the fin and like
Okay.
leaving the wood like exoskeleton behind.
All right. I'm going to use the crossbow thing. And I'll go
Okay.
ahead and shoot it at the person who was standing next to the captain, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be +5 to hit.
So +5 on top of my roll.
Yeah, so it'll be
19.
Okay, yeah, that hits. And that'll be 2d12.
Uh, 13.
Okay. You watch as like your arrow just it pierces them like right through the abdomen, and they're just like, oh god, like you can see them just like twist in pain. They're not quite down for the count, but they are looking pretty rough.
I will yell surrender at them.
They can't hear you.
I mean, I'm doing my part. If they can't hear it, that's not on me.
Oh god.
Anything else?
Fuck, I don't think so. Same thing I did before. I guess I'll just move back to where I was standing next to Hellion.
Okay, yeah, that's
I just
fine.
fired the crossbow and just took, so we don't have to worry about moving figures around and shit.
Okay, next up is Alfred.
So I will use the spell Lay on Hands. Uh,
I-
is it aerial? Not aerial. Is it area of effect?
So lay on hands is a touch spell. So it is one target. It can be yourself or someone else, but you do have to be like touching them basically.
Uh, okay. I will use Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you did get you and Kaido did get like the brunt of that lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how many just keep track of how many points of lay on hands that you're using, because you have like a set amount that you have available to you.
Okay.
So you should be on your sheet how many that you have.
Yeah, I would have 14 after using one. No.
So it's like a set amount of hit points. You have like a pool of hit points, so you can choose how many to use.
Oh,
But then once they're all gone, like that's it until you long rest.
okay. So I'll use 7 to heal myself up to 30.
Okay. Just make sure to keep track of how many you have left.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab a glass of water real quick. Be right back.
Okay. Anything else?
Uh
'Cause I think lay on hands is an action.
yeah, it's an action. I think that's it.
Okay. Daedrith.
Yes. I'm trying to decide if I want to reload this Kaido.
Yeah, I mean, you did watch them get blasted.
Okay, I'll do healing word on Kaido.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll for how much.
How do I show this? Okay, there we go. So I roll a d4.
Yep, plus your spell casting mod.
which is charisma. Charisma.
Oh,
Man, I um would that be under skill like performance or just like the regular charisma check?
there should be like a separate, like on your spell sheet. There should be like a separate um
Oh,
spell
okay. Okay.
modifier.
Spell attack bonus. That's a 5. So
Yeah, so it's gonna, yeah, because it'll be your spell casting modifier plus proficiency. So that sounds right.
so it's 6.
Okay. Yeah, so Kaido, you could go ahead and heal 6 points of damage
Thank you.
from the healing. And that is a bonus action, so you do have if you wanted to do an action, you can.
Oh hell yeah! Let me just reload the crossbow.
Okay.
This is gonna be horrible because like my strength is horrible.
I mean, maybe it
So
takes you some time to kind of get it in there, but like if you're using your, you're using a full action, so eventually you are able to like
All right.
get it reloaded. It just might not be as fluid as perhaps your stronger compatriots.
Bro, he is so weak. And I love it.
Um let's see. So we're back up at the top of the round, which is now Rudy. And he's pretty much thinking the ship's in a pretty good position. He doesn't really see a reason to move it. He's focusing on keeping speed. You do notice the other ship without their captain is starting to uh sway pretty heavily, and their
That's not
ship
good.
is starting to rock pretty violently towards your ship, and Rudy starts to like make a move. He's gonna try to kind of move the ship away because the other ship is starting to rock pretty violently. And then it would be Cher.
Oh. Huh.
I will say that you notice that without the captain kind of manning the buttons and stuff, like the hatches that you saw open are now stuck like halfway open. And underneath, like the press, like underneath the crack of how much the hatches have opened on the side, you see this giant claw come out, like scraping the side of the ship, like trying to get out through the hatch.
Oh. Well. um,
I can't believe Kaido fucking obliterated that guy. That's crazy.
Cher's character, fucking Spinny's character, just out here fucking annihilating people.
yeah, that's
left and
kind
right.
of all she wrote on the spell slots. So gonna call to the others, be like, there's a weird claw thing coming out the side of their ship. And
Okay.
then take out that bottle of IPA from earlier
Oh God. All right.
and take the silt from their pocket, which is kind of mixed with like lint and stuff now, and just kind of sprinkle it in there. Not really, there's like no explanation for this. And then that's yep, that's essentially that's all we're doing.
I swear to God, this is like some kind of high fantasy Molotov cocktail.
My God.
No. Oh, the moth goes in there too. Anyway,
The moth, God, you just roll up its dead fucking body. And throw
I just stuff it in there in the little
All right.
Stress drinking is not good.
I'm not drinking it.
Oh, you're just doing it for fun. Okay.
No, there's you know.
Uh, uh, anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, that's it.
I've done all I set out to do.
All right. So this other guy who was on the crossbow is going to come and shove the captain's dead corpse off.
Black there because I broke it fucking obliterated.
He is I should probably just delete this because he is fucking gone. Like there's no remnants of this guy left.
I don't just said fucking Exodia obliterate.
Yeah,
We went.
pretty much. He's gonna grab the wheel of the ship to stop it from.
No.
It's going to take his movement and his action to stabilize the ship and stop it from rocking so violently. And he's gonna like shout out to the person next to him, and all of a sudden, you're gonna watch the ship start to plummet,
Oh,
Oh,
like dead drop, like underneath you, and it moves down about 30 feet, like it just goes straight down. So now it's like next to you, but 30 feet below you.
Dude, we could elbow drop him with our ship.
dude, where's fucking Hulk Hogan? Let's get him to do a fucking leg drop.
The other injured one is going to actually go down some stairs under this hatch and close the hatch. It appears like they have gone under deck.
The one with the giant javelin in their
The
chest.
one with the giant fucking crossbow through the aft, and then
They shouldn't have been standing there.
and then it is kind of.
all right. Is the
I think that crossbow is unloaded at the moment. I don't think
Okay.
anyone's reloaded either of them. Wait, no. Hellion reloaded his, I think, but that one you're
Yes.
standing next to is not reloaded yet.
so
If you shove Daedrith out of the way, I will not be upset.
what I'm thinking is I'm gonna move Kaido next to Rudy.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have enough movement to do that.
And will I be able to talk to him after?
Yeah, I'd say it depends on what you're gonna say in general.
So what I imagine is like he'd walk, because of what happened with the ship across, he'd walk over to Rudy and say, hey Rudy, we should try get behind them.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
You got us.
he's just.
You know what's up.
Start to like pull switches.
I guess that ends for me.
Okay. Woshi.
All right, so they're 30 feet down.
Yep, they are 30 feet below you.
So I can't really do much. Do these crossbows angle in a way that we'd be able to hit them?
Beneath that far, you might be able to hit like because they do have like air balloons. So the air balloons are probably at a spot where you could hit them, but like the main deck and stuff, you wouldn't be able to hit.
Is anybody near me like really hurt?
Uh,
I'm doing okay.
I think everyone who got like the most damage got healed.
All right. Shit. There's not much for me to do, unfortunately.
I mean, you could always hold an action.
The crossbow right next to me is not loaded, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and load it.
Yeah, the one that Spitty's character just left. Yeah, that one is. So okay. So yeah, you take a bow and you reload that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand behind it like ready to use it, but I'll just reload it.
Okay.
So whoever wants to jump on it can.
Sounds good.
That's my turn.
Alfred.
Do I have enough walking space to walk to the front ballista? I think I do.
Not quite. Well, actually, hold on. 5, 10. No, yeah, that'll put you just there. Actually, 25 feet will.
Okay. So
For
I'm
the one
gonna
I just reloaded.
For the front one, I think he's talking
That's like
about.
40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the character in the back is Spitty's.
My bad.
So I'm gonna walk up to the front ballista and load it.
Okay, it is already loaded.
Oh, it's already loaded.
Yeah, it's ready to go.
Okay, well I'll hold the load then.
Okay. That person is under the. Oh wait, no. This person is actually still above deck. They are also going to go through a hatch and go below deck. And then it is Daedric.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
I mean, if you saw your friends getting obliterated left and right.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
Especially if they had nothing to do with
They're just
I'm
like,
trying to
fuck this. We're out.
Fuck it. I'll shoot at the balloon thingy.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, and it's a +5 to hit.
If those pop, does it just fall out of the sky?
There are the way these airships in general are designed is if the balloons pop, they do have like emergency air bladders. They just won't be able to like maneuver nearly as well.
Just making sure we're not about to murder all the people we're trying.
I mean, it's not like you're taking their engine or fans out, which would like sink them essentially.
It's really funny.
But yeah, that does hit. So it would be 2d12.
I would have rolled them separately,
Okay.
just out of fear.
Okay. So you take a shot for like the balloon that you can reach, and you watch as your arrow pierces through, It comes out the other side, and you watch as like the front of the balloon just goes and like just shrinks. Like the air just starts to shrivel out, and you watch as like their ship definitely starts to come to a slow.
Fuck yeah.
Then,
Yeah, for being not sky pirates, we're kind of kicking their ass.
So top of the round now is Rudy, who, listening to Kaido's advice, is going to drop the ship down and drop the ship directly behind them.
Mhm.
I gotta move these. I gotta move everything. Hold on. Okay, so you guys are literally like you are right, like probably from where everyone is up at the front of the ship, like the like engine stack of their ship, like the coal is rolling in like onto the deck. Like it's not. It's like you're right there. Like you could probably, if you really wanted to, you could probably like almost run off the top of your ship, like to the back of their ship. That is how close you are. And then it is share.
God, the immediate want to just run off.
Yeah.
I mean, you just keep in
But-
mind the ships are in the air. There is a
Yeah.
slight drift, but the distance.
Yeah, but if you kill it though, like if you nail it,
It's gonna be Pog.
If you
It's
don't,
be amazing.
so
I'm
Hold on.
sure
Hold on.
Cher already has another character.
You know, what would that be? Would that be acrobatics or would that be like
I would say I would give you acrobatics or athletics, whichever one your character is best at.
okay?
Yeah, acrobatics would be
So-
running across it. Athletics is just jumping.
Yeah. So whatever approach your character would like be better at, that's what I would give you.
All right. So they're gonna be like, "Oh, sick! Put the bottle away."
Oh
Again.
god.
And just bolt to leap onto this other ship. So like, just like, yeah, like tumble onto this other ship.
Let's see. Without using oh wait, you're a rogue. You can do shit with your movement. So your base movement would put you like, let's say you do get this, it'll put you like right at the very, very like holding onto the back of their ship. But go ahead and give me an acrobatics
Yeah,
check.
that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
15?
Total?
Yup.
Is that the hold on.
Well, goodbye.
So everyone else, you watch this blur of a red scarf zoom by, like especially Alfred, right? Because he's right up front. You watch like this blur, like kind of like flips over the fucking front crossbow and like onto like the very front of the ship, and like you watch it as they just like it's so close. their foot almost slips off like the front, but at the last second they push off and are like right now your character is clinging to the back of the other ship.
Neat. Nailed
Sick.
it.
Oh, are you? Are you hanging out back there? Like,
Like, I don't know if they can climb up now.
I mean, because as a rogue, you have like additional, because you can use your bonus action to like move, right?
Hold on.
The temptation to follow suit, but I'm not going to.
Because
I
you
know
can,
my rolls have been horrible.
because you
Bonus
can
action dash.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if you wanted to do that, then you'd get like an additional 30 feet of movement to like pull yourself up and get yourself into a better position. Like I'd
Yeah,
say
we're
it
gonna.
would probably take you 5 feet off that to pull yourself up, and then you can use the
Mhm.
other 25 to go where you want to go on the ship.
This is your moment,
Uh,
Ellen.
We're gonna go. Actually, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go right here, and then they're gonna look back and just give a thumbs up, like it was all intentional, and they weren't scared for their life at all.
I just have the GTA 5 like two thumbs up emote in mind.
Yeah.
All right. So you're there, and you want the person who's on the helm now, like turns back, notices you there, like
Yeah.
feeling the shift of the weight in the back of the ship. Like kind of like puts something on the wheel to keep it from like going all fucking crazy.
Mhm.
And he walks over and takes a swing at you with a scimitar.
Oh.
So that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be 8 slashing damage.
Oof. Okay.
You watch he just draws the scimitar and just slashes across you with it.
Oh, why, man? I did something cool seconds ago.
It's like not on my ship. Kind of.
So I guess I'll move to like the front center of the ship.
Okay.
Guess what do you make of that far?
Yeah, he'd make it that. I mean, I'd say you could even move up like one more if you wanted to.
And I guess I guess it would just like talk to the others and say like, what's the plan? Like, what are we doing here? Because
I'm gonna hit the engine.
okay.
Okay, well, okay, so I mean, you three, so some of you are like, some of you all have like turns, like one after another. So it's like Kaido, Woshi, Alfred's. You guys actually all have like turns, and it would actually be like, let's see, that one's below deck. So then it would be Daedrith too. So if you guys want to use like your free actions right now to like quickly discuss a plan, I will allow it. Since your turns are like, since your guys' all 4 of your turns are literally like back to back to back.
Yeah, I would just not shoot the engine since that'll drop the ship out of the sky.
Yeah, and we have a party member that just fucking
And
I don't know what they
Probably the
decided.
people we're trying to rescue.
We
Yeah,
need,
that's a good point.
we need to somehow
But I-
board the ship.
But I heard claw.
Well,
Yeah, that is kind of terrifying. But I mean, hey, I mean, you could no, that's probably not a good idea
Yeah,
for
no.
you because you're so small. Yeah, I think you should just stay on this boat.
we could throw him.
What?
Right, that's about all. That's about all the conversation I think you'll be able to have in this like combat. So Kaido, is there anything else like action wise that you wanted to do?
I guess, am I able to hold a spell if something happens?
Yeah, you can hold you could hold your action. So what would your like trigger be?
So something happens to, or if Cher's character gets attacked, I'll cast Shield of Faith. Which grants 2+ AC for a duration.
Okay. I mean, so you'd have the way that it would work is you'd you'd have to cast it like before they got attacked for it
Okay.
to like take effect. So I mean, if you wanted to cast it now, then like if they get attacked, then they'll have that like +2 AC.
Yeah, then I'll cast it now.
Okay. So share your character now has a +2 AC bonus.
Oh.
You're blessed and hashtag shielded.
This has never happened before. Usually they're like, get out of the house, go fend for yourself.
Not on this airship. Boshi.
All right. Yeah. Seeing Cher's character jump across, I think Woshi would just sigh and then just go for it.
Okay. Give me
Okay.
athletics or acrobatics, whichever
He's
one.
straight jumping.
Okay, yeah,
He's got
athletics.
nothing in yeah. He's just going for it.
I like to imagine this big 400-pound dude's just going for it.
He's like the fucking juggernaut. He's like, poof, 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 like the whole weight of the ship. It's like when someone gets off one of those really bouncy shuttle buses. Like the whole ship is just like poof, poof, poof.
As soon as he jumps off our ship, and like the ship just like goes up a little bit.
So I got total 20.
It's that'll
Okay.
get you over there. So that'll get you right at the back of the ship. Like probably like the square right behind where Cher's character is.
I think I got 5 feet of movement left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of scramble up there. Yeah, so I just jump and their ship just kind of
Yeah, and like Cher and the like Cher's character and the other like person on the ship, like their ship, like the ship you left kind of like wobbles up a little bit at your weight, and then you kind of like bring the ship down as you hop onto the back of it, and it like rocks. Especially like because they're like tail fin and the other fan are both kind of like fucked, so like you really like bring the ship like down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at the guy next to Cher and be like, just give up, man. Can I persuade him? I don't know how persuasion works.
I mean, I feel like something like that, like jumping across like that,
That's
might
fair.
be more of like intimidation.
Oh, 100%.
If
I
you
could
wa-
go with that.
if you
I was
wanted
just
to
going with
try to,
him just looking
yeah,
tired and just being like, just give up.
I'd say yeah. Give me an intimidation check, and we'll see what happens.
14.
It seems like all he doesn't say anything in response, but it seems like he like reaffirms the grasp on his sword, and it just seems like all you've done is just made him more on edge.
All right. I just go, all right. And that's the end of my turn.
Alfred. Alfred, you were at the helm of this fucking gigantic. Like, this crossbow is probably like 4 times as big as your entire body. You were just at the controls of this big ass crossbow. What would you like to do?
Well, I can't shoot it out the sky. Sad. Actually,
Oh God.
Oh no.
are
Famous
we
last
above or
words.
are we above or below it?
The ship.
By like by like how much? Are we
No,
ab-
like your decks are pretty much on level with each other. You're at the same height. Because Rudy dropped the ship down and got below them. Or got behind them.
And he compensated for the weight loss. Weight
Oh,
loss.
God.
Had to quickly recalibrate the air bladders.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit the engine because there's a paw down there. Can I just fire the bolt into the back of the ship?
Which part of the
Rear,
back?
the rear, like the rear flat.
Oh, like the fin?
Yeah, because it'll just go straight through, right? I think.
If you want to try that, you can, because you are like lined up pretty much like with it.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. So that big ass crossbow is a +6 to hit.
All right, and I roll a d20.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a d20 +6.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that so go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll 4d12. That's what, 3, 10, 20, wait, 20, 22.
Uh-oh.
So characters that are on the back of the other ship, you just hear the loudest like snap of the drawstring of the crossbow, and then just the deafening sound of the entire back fin of the ship splintering into complete like pieces. And now the ship is unable to go up or down at all. Like, this fin has been completely fucking annihilated. And so has, like, it's put, like, a hole in the back of the ship. And you notice, Alfred, that when you look there for a split second, you can see some glowing eyes looking back at you through some of the holes in the back of the ship.
Oh God.
What did I say? What did I say earlier? No one listened. God's excuse because he was PRP.
Daedrin.
What was I not listening to?
Oh, there's a big paw that came out of the hatch on the side of the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would Daedrith see that?
Well, I mean, if he was looking, like, if he looked and he saw, like, the fin fucking exploding and then saw just, like, he probably noticed, like, the movement, like, through, like, the holes in the back of the ship.
Yeah, I would imagine like once that happened, he just like reacts and watches it as it happens, and he sees the movement, and he thinks twice about going for the jump onto the other ship.
Yeah.
He thinks twice,
You're gonna slide
and
right into that hole in the other boat.
he's just like, I'm not feeling too confident in jumping. Because if I completely biff it, I'm gonna go straight in that hole, and I'm gonna be absolutely fucked
Or you'll just fall.
to my
Yeah,
death.
I'm not sure which one
Mhm.
would be worse at that point.
So instead, I can cast Healing Word again, right?
Uh, yeah, you should have enough spell slots.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on. I don't even remember what Cher's character's name is.
It
should
literally is
reach.
nameless.
Literally nameless. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I'll cast Healing Word on Nameless. It should reach because it has a range of like 60 feet.
Yeah, you should be good.
Okay, so I roll a d4 if I
Yep.
remember correctly.
Yep. D4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is a 5.
Yep.
That is an 8.
Oh, that was damage, not heal. Okay. Everything's under control. There we go.
Yeah. This is, you watch it, like, feels the scimitar slash starts to kind of like heal up.
Refreshing.
Okay. This is going against my bardly instincts, but fuck it, we ball.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh god. So you have a movement
Goodbye,
of
Helene.
30.
Yeah, so
So
you
I,
have enough movement. It's just gonna be a question of can you pass the check? So
yeah.
for this it would be either acrobatics or athletics, whichever one of
No,
those is like highest.
I will take acrobatics.
Okay. So
100% I'll take acrobatics.
go ahead and roll.
Please, Mother Mary, save me.
He doesn't even have the fin there to land on now, too.
Good luck.
Um what's the total?
That's
What's
a
the
50.
total?
So I have a skill in acrobatics, so that's a +5.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
So similarly to how Nameless almost slipped, but kind of made it look like it was intentional, and still made it over to the other side.
Oh no.
Um, you sprint across, and there's just this random gust of wind that kind of blows the ships further apart than you were expecting as you're
Oh,
like
fuck.
midair. You find your foot in one of the holes as you're grasping onto the back of the ship, like
Fucking knew it.
like a middle back, but the foot in a hole. And that is kind of where you're like, your foot is stuck.
Oh,
Okay. Can I just like scream, help me the fuck up?
Yeah, you can do that. But
He
that's
just jumps
gonna
and is
be it for
immediately like,
that's gonna be it. So like your character's gonna be like right there, like hands kind of holding onto the back of the ship, but your foot is like trapped inside of like one of these smaller holes that got ripped off with the fin.
Dude, this is the most me roll I've ever seen.
So then it's gonna be top of the round with Rudy. He sees that like you're big struggling. Um, he's gonna move the other like the ship forward to try to like push you. Now I have to figure out how to roll acrobatics for a ship. So give me a second. So
"You
given
don't
that
have a lot."
given that some of the fins on the ship are kind of fucked up, like one of them has a huge hole through it and had to be retracted completely. One of the other fins has been completely burned off. He's trying to do this like delicate operation with kind of a half fucked up ship. And he accidentally takes the front of the ship with like the very tip of it and pushes your character into the back of the ship through the cracks the back, and you fall into the back. He rolled a nat 1 on this maneuver. I am so sorry.
Is there any chance I could use like a reaction to grab him or something?
Do you have that built in to your...
No, I have a reaction to shield people, but that's it. I
Unfortunately,
don't
that's
know.
not that. Yeah, that's not gonna.
Oh, I'm so
Well,
fucked.
He
I've done
just
all I can.
he just falls into the darkness, and now the two ships are like smashed together.
I'm so fucked.
Uh, nameless. You just hear them boom as the two ships like smash together, and you just see like dangerous little fingies just fucking disappear into the darkness. Like he's like
Rudy's back there
smushed.
peepo shying.
Guess not everyone can be as cool.
Fuck you!
Oh, what you want me to do about it? Like,
I don't know why you tried it. That was crazy.
like mage hand. I don't. I can't. I don't know if you're still there. Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy in front of me with a short sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yeah, that was a 9.
That does not
Yeah,
don't quite do it, unfortunately.
I would use a bonus action to disengage, but I don't think there's any room for me to do that. So
It is kind of tight quarters, especially
Yeah.
with Woshi's size there and the back of the ship being pretty much destroyed and the engine.
Um,
If you wanted to use some like movement, I'd say the engine, like like if you disengage the engine, I'd consider like rough terrain if you wanted to like climb over to the other side or something.
I think you can move through friendly spaces too. I'm reading the book as we're playing.
That's possible. I just I couldn't remember if like
No.
two medium-sized creatures can share the same spot.
She can't stop in the same space, but she can move through unless I contest it, I think. Let me see.
Meanwhile, Daedrith is just down below in the dark screaming, "Oh, it's so fucking dark!"
It's just pure dark.
you have dark vision?
Oh, that's a good point. I do have dark vision.
You're fine, you baby. It's crushed by a
Sorry,
ship.
sorry.
Walk it off.
Sorry, I had my eyes closed.
I was scared.
I was scared.
Yeah, you can move through a non-hostile creature's square.
Okay. I mean, if you want to do that, Jerry, you can.
Yeah, I want to be like your turn, and then just kind of like come like here. Is there like a? There's like a
There's
space.
but
Like
there is. I will say there is a space. It is pretty rickety, because that is where the two ships are
Yeah.
attached.
Well, we're kind of looking for a certain somebody. Like looking down, like, hello.
I mean, the ships are like sandwiched together
Yeah.
right now, so there's like no
Oh.
there's no like holes that you could try to like get under. It's like he fell in because
like,
the
yeah.
ship like crashed into the back and pushed him like in like under the hull.
He dead. He's dead.
Would I have taken damage from that?
No, it wasn't like far enough to hurt
Okay.
you.
They're not smart, so they're not gonna stand there.
Okay.
I mean, they are, but they play dumb, so they're gonna stand there.
Okay, then it is the cat like the new captain's turn, and he's going to walk up to Woshi and try to take a swing at him. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, well, he just takes a scimitar. It bounces right off the old armor.
Yeah. And I'm just looking at him.
Oh, I gotta roll some more thing. Daedrus, you hear a low growl. So because you do have dark vision, but because in the dark it's only like it's dim light, they're far enough, like this noise is far enough away from you, you can't quite see it yet, but you hear a low growl and you see like a single like huge fur covered claw take like a step into like where you can barely see it.
That's not good.
Kaido.
All right. Guess I'll
If you
move.
wanted to jump over there, the ships are now attached.
Oh yeah.
You could literally just walk over there now.
I guess I'll walk over there now.
Yeah. So basically, like right in front of where the big crossbow is, it is now like thoroughly lodged into the back of the ship.
Hmm.
So there is like a tiny space where you could stand next to Nameless if you like walked over there.
I guess am I able to walk over there as well as reload the arrow or not?
Yeah, you could like use some of your movement, use your action to reload the big crossbow, and then like can use the rest of your movement to walk over there.
All right, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Like, I guess right there.
One up because that spot is actually like destroyed. It's like smushed right there.
So that.
Yeah, right there's good. Um, and then Woshi.
All right. Looking up a condition. One moment.
Bro, that is like the most me roll I've ever seen. That is
I-
like literally just my luck.
I couldn't believe that he rolled a nat one. I feel so bad.
No, I'm here for it. Like it's just like Dante's bad luck converted into this situation.
It's not Dante, it's just you.
It's just me.
So, since my character never actually got his sword out because he's been loading crossbows this whole time,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab this dude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So, and I'm just gonna try and chuck him.
Jesus. Let's see. I think that's a like a contesting.
Yeah, we got a
grapple.
grapple. Which
Okay.
it's my athletics versus his athletics,
Okay.
or his acrobatics, whichever he chooses to use.
All right. What did you roll?
I rolled a 16, and I have a +6 to athletics, so 22.
Yeah, you grab him and fucking throw him off of.
Yep. I just chuck him into the fan.
Jesus Christ.
He had
Jesus.
multiple chances to surrender. I feel no guilt.
He didn't hear.
And
You
I'll
watch
start
as
walking
like
down the stairs.
you watch as like you chuck this guy into the fan, his blood just fucking goes fucking just gets sprayed over the entire side of the ship. Oh. And he's just vaporized.
That's two captains vaporized now.
Yeah, that's 2 for 2 on captains.
This ship is cursed. And I'll walk down the stairs and try and find the hatch that goes down to wherever the hell Hellion is.
Okay, so yeah, so up like near where you are, like you probably saw some of the crew on the other ship like open these hatches and go down. So when you like open the hatch, there is just like kind of a ladder that goes like down into the underneath of the ship.
How much of my movement did that take?
I mean, I'd say it was probably just 5 to open the hatch and go down the ladder. You see like there's like a hallway with some doors. Um and there is like a door that is like that goes directly to like the back of the like holding area.
Okay. I will open that door.
I think that might need an action.
If not, I'll just walk up to the door and just that'll be my turn.
Yeah.
I'll just yell,
Okay.
"Are you still alive?"
Daedrith, you would hear his voice like through, like on the other side of this big like clawed thing that's moving towards you. You hear that voice on the other side of it.
You also might have heard a meow and then a big splash noise. But yeah.
That too.
He's just hearing these noises, and it's just like he's just like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Alfred, you got
Oh.
the big crossbow. It is reloaded.
Oh.
But right now, like you just watched Woshi fucking chunk that guy into the fan
Okay.
blender.
God.
I'm a paladin.
Oh God. Okay. So because Alfred saw the big glowy eyes, he's gonna put a bolt to where he saw them.
Oh, okay. Go
Oh,
ahead.
oh fuck.
All right. Good luck.
Bye. Okay. That's gonna be a d20 plus 6 to hit.
Oh, I hit a 6. Hmm.
So that's 12. I mean,
Oh God.
so it hits. So go ahead and roll the 6 d12.
60-12?
Wait, no, wait, no, wait. It was 4. It was 4 d12. Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Please. Please.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Please.
you aim the crossbow towards where you like the hole where you saw the eyes, but the two ships at this point are sandwiched together, like where you saw that, like that those holes are now covered up by like the front of the ship.
I'm so fucking.
So you watch as the crossbow like lodges, like goes into the back, like the back. Daedra, you just hear like a as this hole punctures right behind to the side of you, and this arrow like careens through the room and like goes off to the other side of it. Now there's just
Oh,
like this whole
fuck.
like the sunlight is now like beaming through, and you just see like the light like where this crossbow bolt like came in through. And it is now illuminated this giant monstrosity that is in there with you.
Oh no.
You see this like gnarled mouth of sharp fangs with a lion's mane, these huge claws up front, and then these razor like sharp wings and
Oh, God.
tail. Like the tail almost looks like it has. The tail almost looks like it's made of thousands of razor sharp needles that it has in a striking position, almost like a scorpion.
Oh.
And now it's your turn.
Oh.
Mm. Help! Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There's literally nothing I can do. Can I go out the way I came in or no? I'm just fucked.
The tiny crossbow hole. You are not small enough to get through that.
Okay. Oh,
But
great.
you did hear on the other side of this creature, you did hear Woshi's voice, like, and now that this room is a little bit more illuminated, you can see that there's a door like behind this monster.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Please help. There's a fucking lion thing here. Please.
You just screaming for help? Are you gonna do anything?
how far is this thing from me?
I'd say it's probably about 20 feet away.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna do vicious mockery.
What are you saying to this thing? Like what?
Dude, I'm just like, yo, dog, you can't fuck with me. You don't want none of this. You want none of
Yo
this.
dog. You open with a yo dog.
Not even a dog, it's a cat. You know this.
What is your spell save DC?
Spell save DC is 13.
Okay, well, it takes full damage.
Hell yeah. So what happened? I don't know what to do next.
Oh, sorry. For vicious mockery, I think it's a 1d4 of psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay. Godspeed.
He just watches it, just kind of pisses. It looks like he just kind of pissed it off.
Fuck.
Anything else?
Please help. Please.
So
I can see my turn.
top of the round, it's Rudy, and he's like trying to get the ship like wiggled, unstuck. And it is just not, the ship is just not coming free. Like these two ships are just whatever, like how badly he crashed them into each other, they are just stuck together. And nameless.
So I'm gonna follow God, what's your character's name?
Whoa, she.
I'm gonna follow Woshi down to where he went.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's the hatch and then a ladder down. And
Yeah, you
then,
just gotta hop down into a hole.
yeah. So that would take about like 5 movement speed to just get down there, and then there is a like door that is going towards like the rear of the ship where you hear Daedrith like screaming.
It's just, please.
Oh god, he's alive. Let's knock on the door. Do you need privacy?
No, please.
Yeah, don't even open it, just knock on it.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh my god.
I ain't opening that.
Come
Someone
to
else
the
can open
door.
it. Someone else can open it. I ain't opening that.
I mean, that's fair.
Could be busy in there.
Daedrith, you
Maybe we
watches
should come back later.
watches this creature it slinks towards you, and it raises one of its claws.
Oh fuck.
A 7 and a, I don't think a 7 hits you, but does a 12? Does a 12 hit you?
Yeah, okay, where do I look at that?
Your armor class. If
I'm armor class 14.
Oh, okay. Then neither of those. So you're like so small, and it's like trying to hit you, and you just keep like shrinking out of the way and like panic. And kind of.
All right, so my character hears the yelling and is just like following being a pathway down, where both Woshi and Nameless is.
Yeah. So all three of you are now crammed into this very tiny hallway in front of this door.
And instead of instead of opening the door, I just asked the others, should we be worried about that yelling?
My lord.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Woshi. It's getting kind of crowded in this hallway with all three of you like down here. Like, you know, I don't know if you've ever been like on a ship, but like below deck, the hallways are pretty narrow, and this one is no different.
All right. Does drawing a weapon take an action?
I thought it was like a free action. I could be wrong though.
See, my brain's still in 3.5, and so I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. I believe that like rules is written. I think drawing the weapon is part of like your free action during the turn.
All right. Well, then I will. Opening the door is an action, right?
Yeah, trying to like manipulate this door would be like a full action.
All right. I will just draw my sword and open the door.
Just grabbing the handle and trying to push it open, kind of,
Yeah, fuck it. I'll kick it.
because it is locked. So if you're gonna try to like check the door, I'll need a
I rolled a 19, so it's a 25. If it's
okay,
that
God.
yeah, you just fucking like, so you kick where the handle is on the door, and it like splinters through the
Hell
shim of
yeah.
the door and just swings the door open, and now you're looking at like the kind of you'll see like you see this huge creature like over Daedrith, just like trying to bat at him and get him with his
Yeah,
teeth and claws.
And I'll just yell to Daedra, "Get over here!" And that's pretty much my turn. That's what I got.
Yeah.
We're all just
Alfred,
standing in this hallway.
we're all just having a little fun time in this hallway.
So I'll use my held action, which was loading the bolt.
Oh, okay. You're just spending. So you're gonna spend your action to reload the crossbow.
Yeah, I had a held action, but I don't know if it carried over or not.
Typically they end like per round.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just use my action to reload the crossbow. And there's not really much else I can do. I can like I guess I'll walk over to see what's going on.
I mean, yeah. So the ships are like stuck together, so you can. So like everyone you've watched go through this hatch and go below deck. You hear this like they just screams for where you are.
Yeah. I should
You would have enough movement to like, because of how close the ships are, to like walk over and like go down the hatch if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll load the crossbow and then go down the hatch.
Okay, so now you're also in this very small hallway with there's 4 of you just in front of this door in this very small hallway.
This is a bad time to mention I'm claustrophobic.
Oh god.
Daedrith.
Bro, Daedrith fucking like ducks, dips, and dives and dodges. Like he's just like scurrying the fuck out of the situation and just bolting for the door.
Okay, so if you wanted to try to like skirt around this creature without like, because like if you leave its range, it'll get an attack of opportunity. So like what you could do is your character could try to just like skirt around the edge and get like
Mhm.
close to the door, like on the back side of it. Unless you want to try to like fully get away from it, in which case you'll have to like you could use an action to disengage if you want.
Okay, so what would I have to roll to completely get out of the situation?
I think if you're using like your whole action, you can disengage.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What can I do?
Yeah, so you could move, like you could move around to the back and get close to the door, and if you wanted to use like your full action, you can like disengage and like get like right next to where they are. You'll just be on the other side of the door because there's no room for you in the hallway with 4 people
Yeah.
standing there.
Oh, yo, no, that's not ideal for me, but hey, fuck it, we've all. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you like scurry away. Oh,
Please move.
everyone's just like crammed into this hallway. At the top of the order, Rudy is just essentially just keeping the ship stable because now he is piloting not only this ship but trying to keep the weight of the front ship stable. That is his main focus at the moment. He is trying to slow the ships. And you do notice that these ships have notably slowed down, especially with no pilot on the ship you're currently on, and the like top balloon has been like completely deflated at this point. Nameless.
Um, so the store's open, and he like he
The
ran
door
out.
is open, yeah, but
Yeah, he ran out.
you're all like
Mhm.
squished.
Can I see what's inside?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
fully see like as like Daedrith is like scurrying away, this thing is like turning around. So now you get like the full view of like this mod winged creature.
They're just gonna be like, oh, and then stand behind. I'm sorry, Scott. Give me it one more time.
Woshi.
Woshi. Just stand behind Woshi, pat him on the shoulder, and be like, "It's all you, buddy."
I don't have enough room to put this on the map, but here's what this thing looks like.
Oh,
Oh,
yo,
sick.
it's all you, pal. Knock him dead. Just kind of stay hidden behind Woshi.
Okay.
It just
Oh,
please
one-
move.
one other thing. We're gonna take the bottle out. If you're gonna tear off a piece of the scarf that they're wearing, stick it like in the neck of the bottle.
Oh
That's it.
no.
That's
Okay.
it.
Kaido.
Oh. Um.
Wait, actually, I'm sorry. It's actually the beast go
Oh,
first.
what?
As it like it stops back like right over
Leave.
next to the door, and it is now right in front of you. But like Daedrith is like it's trying desperately to move past you, but there's just no room in this hallway. It's gonna take another few like it's trying to like swipe at him.
This one's definitely gonna hit. I can feel it.
You said your AC was 14?
Yes.
Yeah, one of them does hit.
Oh fuck. How much?
That is gonna be 9 piercing damage. As its claws just like rake across you. And now it's Kaido.
Oh my god.
So Nameless has kind of moved back behind Woshi. So it's kind of like Kaido and Woshi are standing like side by side, I imagine, like next to this open door. And then Daedrith is like right in front of you, getting like clawed by this thing.
All right, so I would imagine their claws are within, like, you know, a range where I could attack that. At least it's claw.
That's gonna make it really hard not to hit Daedrith.
Okay.
Please don't.
Unless you like squeeze past him to get into the room for a better like vantage.
I guess then could I pull him and past me and Woshi as like an action?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, then I would probably do that to get him out of the way from getting attacked.
It probably would need that Daedrith would take an attack of opportunity trying to pull him away, but it is something that you could try to do.
Hmm.
I would say with your strength, you probably could if Daedrith is not going to like contest. Like, would Daedrith allow this to happen? Like being like pulled
Oh,
away?
100%.
Then yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay. Well, the attack. So as Kaido like grabs a hold of Daedrith to like get him, like pull him into safety, like through the frame of the door, this beast does try to take another swipe at him, but Kaido reels him in super quick, and he doesn't like claws don't quite sink in. So now you're all just in this hallway at this open door. It is Woshi.
Can I close the door?
Yeah,
I'll do that.
you broke. I mean the door's kind of fucked, but yeah, you can close it. You
He's
just
buying
like
some time.
close the door. It doesn't lock. Like the hinge is like the handle and the lock are all like fucked from where you kicked it, but yeah, it'll close.
Well, there was nothing else in that room, right?
Not that you could see. Like it
Is
seemed to
there
just
like hallway behind me?
there is. So there's like the ladder that goes back up to the deck, and then there is like the rest of the hallway that traverses like the rest of the ship with like a few doors along the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down that hallway.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, if
Just
you
the
want to.
whole- excuse me.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. It's like you're moving down like an airport, like the middle, like the lane.
Just like shuffling.
You're like on an airplane. It's like, excuse me, pardon me. But
Yeah.
yeah, you can move your movement like down the hallway.
Yeah, I'll just go until I get to the first door, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I mean it's about 50. I mean the door. There's like two doors. There's like two doors on the side, and then one at the front, and they're not spaced incredibly far apart. They're maybe 10 feet apart each.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just go to the first one. And
Okay.
That's, again, I think that's pretty much my turn.
Yeah. Alfred.
So Alfred sees the commotion going on. Says I'm leaving and gets back on the other ship
Okay.
and gets ready on the crossbow.
All right. Yeah, you have enough movement to do that.
And
Smart.
that's it.
Daedrith. So you've been pulled into the hallway. The door is now closed. I would actually say at the moment, so like this this thing, it's clawing at the door. The door does open inward, and it doesn't seem like it's been successful in trying to reopen the door. Like it's definitely clawing at it pretty viciously. But at the moment, the imminent danger has passed. So I'll say at the moment we're out of combat initiative. So what would you all like to do?
Yeah, David, it was your turn. So
I'm just trying to think of what he would do in this situation. He just got fucking mauled
and you got hit by a ship.
Mhm.
and by a fucking ship. I think he just he goes past everyone and he just like fucking face plants face first and he's just like he's just like crying almost. She's like I fucking hate this. And that's how I'm gonna spend my turn. I'm just gonna hold an action and do that.
Okay. But I mean, yeah, we're out of combat for this
Yeah.
moment.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna
be
be
right back.
doing that.
We're right back. I have a delivery. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For me, I would just hold my shield up and just open whatever door I'm at.
So the first door here is also similarly locked.
Can I just, rather than just kick the door in, can I like run through it? Is that a thing I can do?
What? Oh,
You just shoulder slam it with the fucking shield.
I mean, yeah, if you want to give me an athletics check for shield bashing the door.
Fucking DBPD, open up.
So I rolled a 16 again.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 15. So this dice sucks. I could barely read it.
Wait, what's the total?
So 15 plus 6, so 21.
Okay. So you just shield bash check this door, and similarly, it pops open. This room is a lot smaller than the previous room, and you just immediately there's just a loud screech in your face as like this horrible winged creature in the corner starts to unfurl itself.
Oh. What kind of horrible winged creature?
It's got like a huge like razor sharp beak face. It mostly looks like a large bird. It almost looks like a giant vulture, but it has like a completely like bare chest with huge fangs and just this razor sharp beak on it.
And there's nothing else in this room?
Not that you I mean it looks pretty barren aside from this thing. And you can see like the like a hatch that would open up to the open up the side of the ship.
Oh. I'll just back out of this room then.
Are you closing the door?
I don't know if I can.
I mean, you could try, I guess.
All right, I'll close the door. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like the other door where it opens inwards. So, like, when you pull it, like, closed, like, because the lock and stuff is all, like, fucked up now, it just kind of sits. But you definitely, like, it definitely, like, bangs as, like, this creature tries to, like, hit it and get out.
I'll just yell to the other ones, "There's a weird bird monster in there," and then I'll start walking towards the next door.
Great.
You're just bleeding.
Can I use prestidigitation to fix the door that's like broken? Do we know?
I think not, because mending is its own spell.
I have the description right here.
Oh, it'd be like 1
Um,
cubic foot, so probably not.
Yeah, I don't, because that would just be like for cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not for. I mean, you can make the
Yeah,
door
no.
really clean,
What
I guess.
That would have been great before our ship lit on fire.
do you mean?
Oh yeah, because you can snuff out a candle
I didn't
towards
even
your
think
small
about that.
campfire.
I didn't even think about that.
Wait, I can also light.
You
Oh,
can
God.
light tiny fires.
Oh God, the high fantasy mode.
The
Oh,
rules
God.
go both ways.
I just hear Nameless
Nameless
like
is-
laughing.
You're just cackling in the corner of this hallway, and then they shake their head and put the bottle away for now.
As
I'm
Hellion
just
looks down and now they're on fire.
I like how with this bottle it's like, and then it's like, like
You gave me everything I need. They walk away to I guess check on what Woshi's doing. He's inspecting.
opening doors. I guess is the
Yep.
name of the game.
I just like the idea of like Nameless is just walking over Daedrith as he's just laying there face
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
They can't do anything about that. Okay, I guess let's they crouch near Daedrith and be like, "How you holding up, buddy?"
I hate it here.
And just lightly pat him, like with just like the
Ow.
palm, like the gentlest. There, and then slap. Just
The backs are.
there. That's it.
So Woshi, if you're checking on this other door,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's kind of the name of the game. At the
Yeah.
moment is door checking.
Here in the
This
perimeter.
this door isn't locked, but it is like not, but like on first like little push of like turning the handle and like trying to push it, it feels like something is like in the way.
I'll just yell through the door. Anybody in there?
No.
Someone actually say no.
Yeah, someone actually said no. You just hear
Are
a
you one of the
frightened little
pirates?
voice, just like, no.
That didn't sound so sure.
Do you surrender?
Yes.
Okay. Come on out if you surrender, and we will not kill you.
You.
I mean, you can come out here and surrender, or I can come in there, and then it's going to be a thing.
Okay. You just hear like the like, what kind of thing do you think he's talking about? You just hear like, I don't fucking know.
Should I roll a persuasion? Or is it an intimidate
I
again?
feel like that's like threatening to like hurt them.
Yeah, I'm
like,
not
a
good at
thing.
persuasion.
I feel like that's also intimidation. But you definitely
I'm-
hear at least two people in there
On
like kind of talking back
paper,
and forth.
I'm great at persuasion. I just
But-
personally don't talk like that.
But in practice, it definitely sounds weird.
It was a 19 intimidation.
Oh fuck.
So
I'm rolling like fucking crazy, dude.
you hear these two voices like kind of like bickering back and forth for just like a couple seconds, and then the door like slowly like opens, and in the room you just see like, so there's the one person you saw that fired off the lightning bolts in there, and in the back, like behind them, kind of like sitting on the floor leaning against some bunks is the person that got shot with like in the abdomen with a crossbow.
Hmm.
And that bolt has since been like removed and they're like bandaged up.
I'm to finish the job, eh?
But
All
they're
right.
just like looking at you. Their hands are kind of like awkwardly up in the air.
Cool. So you guys surrender, throw down your weapons, all that whatnot.
They look at each other for a moment and then they slowly start like like removing their swords and putting them on the ground.
Cool. I'll get out some rope, and I'm like, I'm gonna tie your hands up now.
They yeah, they don't resist as you do so.
Yeah, I'll just tie them up. And because I'm a good guy, I'll put 1 point of lay on hands in a person with a gut wound.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Oh,
Let's try and stop the
plus
bleeding a little
karma.
bit.
Yeah, it does. I was gonna say it does stop the bleeding. It doesn't stop the ouchie, but it does stop like perhaps the worst of like the internal bleeding.
Meanwhile, Hellion is bleeding out the hallway. All right, so there's a big cat monster, big bird monster. Anything else I should know about on this ship?
The person who's who's bandaged up on the abdomen is like, there's fucking bats in the front.
What?
Okay.
Bats,
Bats?
like moth bats.
Are you the guys who put everybody to sleep?
They look at each other for a second and they just look back at you like, what you mean?
Oh, Daedrus just starts crying louder.
I'm gonna incite there what you mean.
All right, go ahead.
5.
So what you
I was
mean?
due for a shit roll.
They to you they look confused.
I don't know. People put everyone to sleep, kidnapped their boss. I'm not gonna find any kidnapped people on this ship, am I?
Oh, that sounds awful. Reckon so.
Because if I
No, just
do, I'm gonna throw you into one of the fans like I did the other. Unless you tell me about it now.
wait, what do you mean you throw him into? Wait, who did you throw into the fence?
I don't know, some guy.
One of
Tried
them like
to stab me.
one of them like looks to the other
Big.
and he's like, I hope it was Danny.
Danny have a curved sword.
Oh, was it Danny?
I gave him multiple chances to surrender, and then he tried to stab me. So I threw him into a fan.
I mean, you came up on our ship like bats out of hell. What did you expect?
You were fleeing from the scene of a crime, and then shot at us after I said surrender.
Couldn't fucking hear you.
Yeah, says you. Anyways, so there's bats. Anything else?
Just bats. I mean, really wouldn't. The whole front of the ship just fucked with bats. Wouldn't recommend it.
So I should just light it on fire.
Sure, if you want to take the whole ship down with you,
It's not my ship.
you're on it.
I'll just,
No,
I captured some people. One's the lightning person, and the other one's the one I shot with a crossbow.
Did they say something about bats?
Apparently, there's a lot of bats,
I love
bat
bats.
moths.
Are they
Someone whoever
dangerous?
bat moth is. I don't know. Hold on. Are they dangerous? I will ask the captain.
Oh yeah, they're
Third
mean.
captain.
They're mean little bastards.
Hmm. Well,
Okay.
What? Why is the ship? Why? With the infestation of
that's
that?
a good question.
Logs?
What's with all the monsters on this ship?
Just at the front, really.
We just saw
Front-
one at the
There's
back.
a bird monster on the side. There's one at the back.
Yeah.
Got fucking mauled.
Yeah, you just
Oh my god,
call
say
it a
more about it.
mall.
Jeez.
I mean, it was lunchtime.
Huh?
You don't answer my question. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, just fucking kill him.
No, they surrendered. I'm not gonna kill them. That was the deal.
You said the bats were
Unless
at the
they're
front of the
lying
ship?
to me. Yeah, they're at the front of the ship.
Okay. I'll leave and go to the front of the ship.
Oh fuck.
God. Okay. So while this continued goofy interrogation is happening, Maeve was
Wanna-
goes up to the front and final door, kind of at the hold of the ship.
I'm not gonna open it. We're gonna knock and be like, hello? Are there any bats in there?
You don't hear
I'm
anything.
gonna listen. Oh. Picks up the bottle.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Tries the door.
It's actually this one is freely moving.
And I
Oh.
slightly peek inside.
Yeah. So the dim kind of lighting in the hallway as it goes through the crack of the door illuminates it illuminates a very thick layer of dust, the similar sooty material that you had on the ship and that was
Mhm.
back at the summit. It's completely coating the inside of this room, and it's you can see just barely little tiny upside down feet and fluffy wings curled up.
I slowly close the door. Oh, holy shit, they weren't lying. It's bats. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. I don't know if anyone could hear that, but
I mean, the door's pretty close. It's only 10 feet away. Anyone who's in the hallway
Yeah.
would be able to hear that.
it's bats.
Dangerous just goes great.
Keep it down, dude.
You want I should light it up?
Great. Huh?
You see, I got this thing. I could if I wanted. Or I could open the door and be like, be free, and then just watch
Oh,
as
okay. Before you do that, let me just let me get up. You do that. I'm going to the other ship.
Laying on the ground the whole time.
do that.
Yes,
Do that.
I'm going home. I'm going back to the ship.
I'm going home.
He scurries up the
Here,
ladder.
Take
In
these
pain.
prisoners with you.
Nah, you got it. You got it.
Wow, how unhelpful. Anyway, am I letting the bats out or not?
Do not let the bats out.
Oh,
So we have to assume these are the people who kidnapped our boss if the bat things are here, right? Is that how that works?
I mean,
it was
that
really dusty in there.
could make that assumption. That is up to you.
Like really dusty.
All right, then.
That means if I threw fire inside.
Yeah, it would all go up probably.
Wow.
Well, anything else I should know? Random prisoners?
They kind of look at each other and they shrug.
Okay, well then you're coming with me, and I'll lead them out of the ship.
Okay. I mean, they're not really in a in the position to fight back, so they just kind of plod along.
Mhm. Yeah.
Where are you taking them? Are you taking them back to your ship?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. So now I guess you just have two people over on your ship.
Does our ship have like a brig or anything?
It's not really intended for that. There is a small there is a underneath. There is like a room that you could lock them in.
Mm.
Like
Alright, well then
like a storage room.
I will pump 4 points of healing into Hellion and hand the prisoners off to him. And be like, search these people and then lock them up in the storeroom.
Yeah, let me just finish.
And then I'll look at the prisoners and be like, if you try anything, I'm gonna throw you over the ship.
Yeah, they nod. They understand.
Cool. And then I'll head back to where I was.
Okay. So
I
I think
guess
it's what? Yo it's Woshi, Nameless, and Kaido that are in the hall, like still in the hallway of the ship.
Yeah.
just because I was a little confused what was happening, I'll just have my I guess Kaido would just go up with Alien. What's your character's name?
It's Daedra.
Daedra. Yeah, I'll go with him and help with the prisoners.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I feel like Elliot's character would probably just be more than happy to dump that responsibility off on you.
Yeah. Make sure you search them. It's very important.
Does your character want to rifle through their pockets?
Yeah, just I'll just check through your pockets right now.
Give me a perception check.
It's a D20.
Yeah, so it's a D20 plus your perception.
Perception is +4, so 15.
Okay. Yeah, so you're right, rifling through. They're being fairly compliant. They are, they're reasonably sure that, after popping out on the top deck and seeing the dried blood of their compatriots and the blood and the disintegrated ashes and
Some of their blood.
some of their blood, they don't really feel like fucking around. So they will just pretty compliantly let you look through their belongings. Um, they have they pretty much they have some silver pieces. Um, amongst the two of them, they've probably only got like 16 silver pieces collectively. Um,
Yeah.
and they do have both of them around their necks, but like hidden under their clothing. They have the medallion, like a medallion that matches the emblem of the flag that's on their ship. So like the skull and crossbows with the like M on it.
All right. Kylo would take the necklaces, but he'll leave the money. It's like I've got no use for this, so
Okay. You see that one of them, the guy that could shoot the guy that shot the lightning from his hands, he has like a ring with 3 keys on it.
oh, what is this? Just looks closer.
For the beasties.
Yeah, I see. I'll just take this. Is it like for the chains?
Captain didn't like putting them in chains, so just for the doors.
Oh, okay. All
We
right.
killed an
Well,
activist.
interesting.
He started it.
Yeah, true. I mean, how much of an activist could he be?
Well, I guess you guys are secure.
So, are you just leaving them on the like? So, what are you doing with them now that you've kind of searched them?
Yeah, I guess I'll just like we don't have a. Do we have a break?
Um, so there is a storage room,
Alright.
like underneath. This ship wasn't really designed with the intention to like hold prisoners, but there is like a sleeping area which is more open, and there's a storage room that with a door that could be like locked.
Perfect. Well, let's just come down here. I'll just put you in here.
It's taking so much out of me not to hit them with vicious mockery
I
out of
mean,
spite.
You don't torture prisoners.
Make him walk the wing.
so yeah, you lead them down. They're not gonna resist. And
They're just gonna follow.
yeah, they'll just comply with like going into this storage closet, which has been pretty meticulously organized by Rudy.
Hmm. I guess after
What
locking
kind of-
it, yeah.
No, go ahead.
After locking it, Kaido would just go back up to check on Daedrift, see how he's doing.
They just would just look at Kaido, just dead in the eyes, and go, "Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. But how do you think I feel? How do you
Yeah.
think I feel?
You look like shit, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh damn.
I
Okay.
went up against some fucking scorpion, big cat lion thing with wings and claws. Just meant to play music, man."
Yeah, that's fair.
On Broadway or?
Or,
Just because I'm worried that Nameless is going to let the moths out, I'm going to. I don't know if this is going to work at all, but my character's going to try it. I'm going to try and tear some cloth off of like one of the bed sheets or whatever that's down in that room they were hiding in,
uh-huh.
and just make a makeshift mask out of it, protect me from dust.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely fashion some kind of face covering.
And what kind of weapons did they throw on the ground?
So one of them had a short sword, the other one also had a scimitar. They also had like some daggers and some like light crossbows.
Um, I'll grab the scimitar and a light crossbow, I guess, because
Okay.
javelins are stupid.
You actually, I forgot that your character has the javelins.
It doesn't give me a choice.
He's just hauling those around.
So yeah,
Uh,
I have a light crossbow now.
okay. So Nameless. So what's Nameless's plan here?
They're just staring at this bottle that they have, really thinking about it. Or Ellie really thinking about it. You don't think they're keeping the people that are missing in this room to keep them asleep with the bats, right?
Is that a question to me?
Yeah?
Probably.
Oh. So I should let the bats out.
I mean, maybe.
Hold on. Might have an idea.
I'm missing this like text RP that Albert and Daedra, they're just, I guess, fucking slamming back cold ones on the other ship.
Yeah, so I could use Mage Hand to open the door
Yeah.
at a distance if we think that's better.
Yeah, will they leave? Like,
Well, we could at least maybe get a better look inside. I could only see tiny little feet and a lot of dust.
because the other ones had a hatch that led to outside, right?
Mm,
If that's a question for me, from what you could see in those rooms, yes, the side that like there were hatches on the side of the ship that were like part like that like you previously saw partially opened that were like now closed shut, but like yeah, those other two rooms had like those hatches.
I'm going to also fashion a shitty mask for Nameless. Give that to them.
Nameless is gonna like pull their scarf over their face and
Yeah, that works
give
too.
Roshi a look like,
I'm gonna poke my head through the door where the bats are.
oh,
Uh-huh. Like fully.
I just poking my head in.
Nameless is backing the fuck up.
I mean, you like as the room, the light from the hallway kind of goes like through the like the crack in the door where you're peeking in. You do see kind of this a similar thing that Nameless described, where you're seeing like these tiny little feet up on the ceiling. There's a whole lot of dust. That does kind of look like it's like kind of falling down from like the very like fuzzy wings that are like folded, like you know, like how bats like hang upside down and they kind of like fold their wings around themselves. It's like that, but they look very fuzzy.
Hmm. And can't really see anything else in there.
Not from this, not from just like a, not from just like peeking in. It looks like the room does like expand more.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna step into the room.
Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
so as you open the door and step into the room, just hundreds of pairs of little eyes open above you, wings out, and there's just a fucking just snow like a blizzard of dust as all these like half bat half moth looking creatures like stir from their sleep and start like
I would like
swirling.
to breathe fire on them.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
But the
Oh god.
all right.
Oh wait, how does that how does that is that
It's a
actually like fire damage?
yeah, it's a 15-foot cone of fire. My guy's not super smart or super wise.
Um
We said
I
it.
so
Okay.
in the context in this context, it's basically just as you breathe fire, all the dust and spores and like the silt that these things have produced just immediately catches on fire, like kindling, like newspaper in a campfire. It just goes like instantly everything is up in flames in a flash. You hear like these tiny little screes of these creatures as like all the fluff and the dust that they produce that surrounds them just starts cooking them and popping them like popcorn. And like one by one, just hundreds of these things are just going and just exploding in flames and spores that are also immediately catching on fire. And this whole room is just completely incinerated. uh And as this bright light, it's just the heat is so immense from how many of these creatures there were producing all this silt, that it starts to actually catch the wood at the ship on fire. And as it moves back through the room, like through this huge swarm of creatures, you see like some canvas bags towards like the sides of the rooms catch on fire and start to burn bodies that were in them. And this whole room and now front of the ship is completely on fire.
I'll just look at
Like,
Nameless. Everything's on fire.
You
Help.
don't fucking say.
like the smoke is starting to get incredibly thick, and the front of the ship is very quickly losing its integrity. And you hear like a lurch.
Help.
You know how hard I try to play dumb, and then you come in here and you just light the entire bat. I had a Molotov in my hand, and
I'm just
didn't
gonna
use
run
it.
around and start
I
trying
knew
to
for a
pat out
fucking
fire.
fact this shit was gonna happen.
Actually, I'm gonna just start dragging canvas bag bodies out of that room,
Can I
like
use
2 at a time.
Like,
Mage Hand from the door to help with that?
and Mage Hands, how much can they lift?
Didn't you say
Uh,
prestidigitation could put out fire?
If it's a campfire, not a fucking
A
Yeah, like
campfire at a time.
every 6 seconds you put out a small campfire worth of wood just for to
I can try to
reignite.
put out the bodies, but they probably should be out of the room.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you bring
gonna
me the
drag them out and
bodies-
you extinguish them.
Okay, so I mean, imagine if someone was covered in like gasoline and then you lit
Oh,
them
yeah.
on fire.
Well,
That is what this is.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not
they're
working.
fucked.
It's not working. They just yep.
And
Like and now it's back on fire again. It's not working.
our like, oh my god. Is your like our drag? I forget. Are Dragaborns resistant to fire damage?
Yeah.
Because you're still gonna be like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up.
So you're going in. So there's about 4 bags. 2 of them are on one side of the room. 2 of them are on the other, and you're trying to plow through this entire room that's completely on fire to drag them.
I mean, yeah, it's my fault, so I'm just gonna do it.
Look at these people that are dead. I don't know if this is like worth it. Like this one's crispy.
They are very crispy.
It stinks. It stinks. I don't want you bringing out any more. It smells like sweetness and also.
I'm mostly just looking for mine.
Right.
yeah.
There's. I can't even.
So that would have been. So I'm just gonna say that because you're fire resistant, you're charging in. You're just grabbing them, like grabbing the first 2 on one side, dragging them into the hallway, grabbing the other 2, dragging them into the hallway. You would have, from what I rolled, you would have taken 24 points of fire damage, but because you're resistant, you're only taking 12. So it fucking
Wow.
hurts. Like this shit is hot. It is burning incredibly hot with the nature of this like silt.
Mm-hmm.
But the time that it's taken you to do that, like the front of the ship is like basically it is as you drag the last 2 like bodies, because the bags have completely burned away. Now you're just left with these like crisped bodies. As you're dragging them into the hallway, like the front of the ship has completely fallen away, and you hear another very loud lurch.
We gotta get out of
Mhm.
here. Like these
And-
bodies are not worth it. I'm just gonna assume that these are the people that like yep, the ones that our people.
Are any of them alive?
No!
Are you gonna stop to check right now? Because the ship is very much on fire, and the 3 of you that are at the front of the other ship, like Rudy's ship, you see the fire going up at the front of the other ship. You see it start to like, you're watching as it's starting to like like the front is starting to crumble and the ship is starting to like
Oh.
lurch away.
Hey,
Can I take like a
Oh.
fast look at all these bags and like try to see if like any of them are like moving in pain?
Fellas, do you see fire?
Yeah, that looks like fire.
I'd say
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
no.
wanted to try to check for like actual condition, it would take time. Like
Yeah,
because they're looking really rough. If they are alive, it's gonna take time to like see if they have even like the vitals.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think we gotta go. We gotta go, or we're gonna die.
Is there any one that's roughly the size of the person we were supposed to protect?
I will say there's one who is shorter, who looks like they're about um, I, I don't know, like they might be a halfling, they might be a gnome or a dwarf, like they're about that size. Um, and then the other three are more just like normal humanoid sizes. One of them seems to be taller than the other, but other than that, like it's kind of hard to tell.
And I'm sorry, I can't remember the race of the person we were supposed to protect.
She's an elf.
Fuck.
I mean, you could
You think
grab
we
one
should
and like
go-
hope, but we gotta go.
You should
Guys,
go.
do you think
Absolutely, you should go.
How
I mean,
heavy
do you
are
think
these
we should
bodies?
go over and help?
I'm going to I know it's going to take time. I'm going to pump a couple points of lay on hands into each person. That's the best I can do.
The front of the ship is now completely fallen away as you're quickly
Which is why I
trying to,
told
like,
Cher to just leave.
is Nameless just leaving?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nameless is hesitating.
And you watch as the wood, like the fire is very quickly spreading to the section of the ship that you've pulled the bodies into.
I mean, my guy's an idiot, but he's also responsible for this, so he's going to feel obligated to try and save them if he can, which is what he's trying to do.
Okay, guys, I guess we're going to help. We're going to help.
What?
Are the bodies still on
you-
fire?
They are not on fire, but they are
What? That's a
so,
lot of
like,
smoke.
very much burned.
I'm able to pick up one of them.
I'd say the one you'd probably have the easiest time picking up would be like the shorter of the four, like the one that looks like they could be a halfling or gnome.
And I was gonna be
Okay,
like, fuck
kind
it,
of. Please help.
and try to move them towards the other ship.
It's very
Okay.
smoky in here. What happened?
Why are you all over here?
So as Nameless, you're like lugging this person on your shoulder up and up like the hatch, like letting the smoke out like of the hatch as you open it. All three of them are just standing up
God
there.
damn
Hey, we heard a
I wanted to
bang.
be the dumb one. What is happening?
Just hand the
I wanted to be
body.
the dumb one.
Just
Give me
pass
the
them
body.
Hand
over.
you the body. No, go help with the other bodies. I
Alright.
can't carry anything for shit.
Give me the body
I
gun.
can't get the dragonborn to leave until all the bodies are off the ship.
I thought dragons
I
were
didn't
meant to be
expect them
smart.
to burn to death that quickly.
Here, fine. I'll give you the body. You take the body, and I'll help the other two get the rest of them with the
Yeah, let me grab a
moron
body.
that's about to die in a fire.
Well, hey,
So what do y'all do?
Trying to hand off the body.
take. I'm taking this body.
Oh my
okay?
god.
Right.
Someone's
taking
dying
this
right
body.
now.
So Alfred takes the body from Nameless and brings it over to the other ship.
All right, we're going back down. We're firefighters now, boys.
Alright.
We look back. And Daedrith is just pissed.
I mean the ship is very like now it's not the bottom of the ship, but the top of the ship is now on fire and very
Yo,
quickly,
we
We gotta go.
we gotta We
gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up.
All
So
right,
grab
I'm
the
coming
bodies
back.
and let's go.
Can I have another
Come on,
body,
Alright,
dude.
please?
Just
grab the
hand me it,
body.
please.
I got this.
Okay, so it's everyone going like firefighter style, like fucking
I guess, yeah.
casting the
Yeah.
bodies up through the hat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take the next one.
Okay, so I will just say that in like a chain firefighter style fashion, you guys are like lifting the bodies up through the hatch and taking them over to the other ship. As the ship is very quickly on fire and is like you're getting like the last body on the ship as the ship is like sliding off the front of Rudy's ship.
Oh fuck.
And you have the 4 bodies, they're on the deck, and you watch like all of you are standing there as the front of the ship, like the back of the other ship that's on fire. Rudy kind of quickly like gives his ship a jerk to try to like reverse it so that the other ship falls off the front, and you watch it just kind of on fire like descend into like the endless like sky below you, and it just is on fire, like disintegrating and crumbling.
Oh, Jesus.
I do what I said I was gonna do and just start pumping, lay on hands into bodies just to see.
Okay.
I look at the other 3 and I'm like, would you guys believe I didn't cause that? I mean, look at this. And I
I
just hold up the
Holy
body.
crap.
I panicked a little bit.
I didn't even get to use this.
It's
After
fine.
that
Drop the Molotov.
whole ordeal, would you guys like some drinks?
No.
I'm over here doing triage.
um
Who's dead?
so as you like lay on hands the bodies, they are alive. Your lay on hands does start to heal some of the burns. But like a lot of them like they just got singed, like their hair got singed, like literally like if you dip someone in Vaseline, lit them on fire, like all their hair is singed off. Like they're looking pretty rough. They are
But they're
also
alive.
they are breathing, but they are not responsive. They appear to be unconscious.
God, why did some of these guys bald?
Just get him a wig. It'll all buff out.
What?
So how many bodies are there in total?
4.
Are they
and-
like recognizable?
That's an excellent question. You do, as you're sitting here like with them, now that you have more time to like take a look at them, you do recognize them as individuals that were at the summit in the middle.
Oh
Um,
fuck.
Unfortunately, none of them are your particular faction leader. Like Lady Elshender is not among them.
And neither
Um,
is the guy with the mask, right?
No, not the one in the middle though. It appears like it is like the one of the like the gnome. There is a taller like elf gentleman, and then
Wait. Elf.
yeah, that was gonna be my next thing that I brought up. As you're sitting there, Daedra, you know that like that face that seemed somewhat familiar to you, but you couldn't quite put a finger on. Now that you're sitting up close, even without hair, you could tell that this is your father.
Who?
Oh,
Well, I'll give
fuck.
Daedric 2 points of healing as well, and then I'm tapped on lay on hands. Everybody got 2 points, and so did Daedric.
He almost killed his dad.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
need some
I-
info for this.
Panicked. It was a moment of panic.
It was a moment.
I thought dragons were
Almost
meant to be
killing his
intelligent.
dad. Who told you that?
Heard stories.
Who's
Wait.
the worst looking out of all the bodies?
I mean, they're all. I mean, they all got hit. I'd say they all got hit pretty much the same.
Daedrus is just sitting there looking at his father. He's just like very conflicted right now.
Hellian's dad gets 8 points of healing. Is that how that works? Cure wounds is a D8 plus my modifier.
Well,
right?
wait, did Daedrith actually say that that was his dad? Like, would anyone else know?
Oh no,
No,
I'm just
no,
Oh,
no.
well then whichever one's nearest to me is going to get 8 points of healing. That's how that works, right? You just roll with the thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll just roll and see. I'll just you know what? I'll roll a d4 and see who it is.
And then the next one gets 11 points of healing. And then I'm tapped.
Okay. Okay. That one was actually dangerous dad. Okay. I will note that down. So their burn the ones that you were able to heal, their burns are looking a lot better. It looks like they're breathing a little easier, but they look like they are still unconscious.
And you need a long rest, right, to get back everything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So right now, since it's like looking at the time, I kind of want to maybe call it here, do another maybe schedule another session because
That works for me.
my brain is turning into soup. Uh,
Soup brain.
and I think this is a good place to maybe have your characters can take a short rest. And we can like pick this back up sometime. I don't know if you guys are free next week, like next Saturday.